side of the field that I'm on. All right, refs. You coming? All right, cool. First announcement, there is concessions out in the, I think they call it the pre-function room. I didn't make up that name. Out by the bathrooms. And there is not warm coffee. Cold coffee? I don't know. I don't know coffee. Canned coffee. I don't know. There's coffee. It's cash only. Thank you, Amelia. All right. Cool. So you all can come closer and join us. You're welcome to step on the field. All right. So a few reminders, right? Drive teams need to rotate. So that doesn't mean you necessarily, everyone on your team has to be the driver, right? But you need to rotate through who is on drive team throughout your matches. When we hit playoffs, you can stick to the same drive team throughout all the playoffs. This field is a little confusing for setting up. So this side has the red driver stations marked by the red tape, right? So if you are on the red alliance, your driver station goes over here and your drivers go over here. But the robots can go in this starting position and that one on that side that a bunch of you are standing in, right? If you're on the red team. Same for the blue is one of the robots may start on the opposite side, or you can start both in the same box. Your choice between you and your alliance. But that means that when we're going from queuing over in the big open area in the gym, right, your driver station will probably have to separate from your robot and take them both to both locations, all right? Do not step onto the field until you hear an announcement from Dave, right, or myself, or Jimmy. Raise your hand, Jimmy. You have to, thank you. All right. The same way that for FRC, right, you don't go onto the field until the gates are open. We do not have gates on this field, so you can step over the wall, but not until you're invited onto the field. Make sense? All right, I think that's all of, oh yeah, don't go under the net or over the net. That's a red card. You lose the next match.
Team members not go under the net, correct?
Yes, robots can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Human beings should not go under the nets.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Hey everyone, my name is Kelly. I'm gonna be your head ref today. We're gonna have a good day. I know you guys have put tons of energy into this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a day of learning and just trying this out. I know a lot of you are new students. How many of you are first year students out here? Raise your hands. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we have a fantastic day. Okay, if you have questions at any point, come find me. Or our lovely other referee sharks that are dressed here. We're all here to help. We want to try to make sure that our purpose is not to be like, we caught you doing a bad thing, you get a penalty. It's to make sure that the game is fair and fun for everyone, So we're going to try to follow the rules as best we can. We're going to be relaxed. It's going to be a good day. Okay, so the big rules to highlight from what we talked about yesterday, or what we experienced yesterday, because we had a whole other set of teams playing this game yesterday. It was a blast. So the things to highlight is do not close off part of the field. So don't try to trap the other team's balls in a corner where they can't get them. Don't throw their balls outside of the field. All of those, penalties. This field, you might notice, is made of wood. It's not metal like our normal fields. Your robots are a little more prototypey maybe than our normal FRC bots. So don't go too hard. It's not going to be fun if you destroy each other's robots or the field. Do not block opponents from their transfer zones. Yep, those are the transfer zones. Thank you, Shark. Let's see. Launching fully within the launching zone. So we're going to have a Shark demo. Right now, the Shark is not within the launch zone at all. Ooh, he's a little bit in the launch zone, but not completely in the launch zone. If he throws that ball at this point, that's a penalty. Aw, sad Shark. Now he's completely in. Now he can throw his ball without penalty. Everyone's happy. We're having a great time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, similarly, we are going to not touch the net because it is, oh, you're supposed to catch it. Come on, man. You know, again, with the field not being the most stable, don't touch the net. We don't want to break the field. Again, penalties. And then no touching robots when they're in their net zone. So if you're a robot and you're holding a ball, there's a robot holding a ball here, don't hit them because they're trying to hit there. Again, we're trying to protect this net, protect the field from damage. Let's see, the other things we wanted to talk about are balls going out of the field. So our rules were a little, we missed a part. That happens sometimes. If the balls are hit outside of the field, they get left outside of the field. They're not going to come back in. So try to keep the balls in the field. If you are hitting other teams' balls out of the field, you're going to get penalties. And it's going to escalate quickly, especially if it looks like it's being intentional. So do not do that intentionally, because I will give you a yellow or red card. Okay, let's see, anything else? I think that's about it. It's going to be a fun day. Again, if you have any questions, come find me. Oh yeah, popping balls, that happens. It happens yesterday a lot. So don't, if you can, file down any of those sharp edges. You will get a penalty if you pop a ball. We're gonna keep our eyes out, and we only have so many. And so it's gonna be a penalty. We're gonna keep an eye out. We're gonna find you and have you re-inspected so that we get that addressed so it doesn't keep happening. Okay, 2 poppings, yellow card is consistent with what we did yesterday. Yep, shark balls go in through your team's transfer station, so they'll get thrown in by refs. Robots push them back out. Very good. Any other questions? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, let's have fun. Thanks, guys.
And with the drive meeting done, robots from practice match 1 should please report to the field. If you are in practice match 1, please bring your robot and drive team to the field. As we get ready for practice match 1, as match 1 teams approach the field, please wear your safety glasses. You cannot blink faster than a splinter of wood, I promise. If you have any questions about the practice schedule, please see the large monitor on the far end of the volunteer tables. Also, you can go to the MinneTrials website, MinneTrials.org, for an up-to-date schedule. And for those of you here in person, you can also look at the gigantic projector screen behind me. It is bigger than a garage door. It has the schedule on it. As teams approach the field, we can start to pre-explain the game for those just tuning in. Our alliances, red and blue, are going to be seeking to use volleyballs of the same color as their alliance for scoring. This means the Red Alliance will be using red volleyballs to score, and the Blue Alliance will be using blue volleyballs to score. They can score by getting the volleyballs over the net or through the hoop, so long as they are taking their shots from within the scoring zone, which our refs just explained where the scoring zone is and is not. If a shot is taken from outside the scoring zone, your team can still get points, but a penalty is applied, and the penalty is worth more than the points you think you just scored. So, we encourage diligence about where shots are taken. Practice Match 1 robots, you have 2 minutes to get representatives to the field. You have 2 minutes to get representatives to the field. So we are receiving word that our scheduled Red Alliance teams may be having some technical difficulties. So, stand by. An excellent example of why we have practice matches. For teams who are well out of the schedule, or for anyone interested in scouting, we encourage you to visit the blue and plaid checkered table in between the bleachers, where there are some wonderful individuals who would be more than happy to talk to you about scouting. Excellent. We are excited to see one of our Red Alliance members is able to join us. This is delightful news. For those watching at home, you'll notice that the robots are being preloaded with one of their Alliance color volleyballs. This this is so that way during the autonomous phase of this competition, they can score without a driver. If the teams have done some extra coding on their robots, they can get their robot to take a shot despite not having a driver. So preloading a volleyball into the robot is a tremendous benefit. And since we have many of our practice match 1 robots on the field,
no Mythic is willing to.
All right, we have excellent news. It looks like our missing Red Alliance slot will be taken by no Mythic. We appreciate the flexibility. We encourage teams that are part of Practice Match 2 to begin preparing to queue up, so that way we can continue on smoothly. So Practice Match 2 robots, we encourage you to queue up. Okay, everyone. All right, we are getting final confirmation from our drive teams. I'm seeing thumbs up from at least 1 team, thumbs up from a 2nd team, 3rd team, perhaps a 4th team. They're pointing at their drive stations. Thumbs up, 4th team. All right, refs and scorekeepers, final round of thumbs ups. Although wait, some of our refs have fins, they don't have thumbs. Awesome. Okay, then let us get practice match 1 underway. Thank you everyone for your patience. All right, everyone, autonomous mode is going to start when we say go. So let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 15 seconds of autonomous. Blue taking a shot over the net. None of these are with drivers at the stations. This is all autonomous code. Excellent work from all teams. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers can now take control of their robots. Blue taking a shot over the net. It goes over with some great backspin. Red aiming for the hoop. Almost. That hoop is worth 3 points during teleop versus 2 for over the net. Blue takes a shot on the hoop. Also denied, but so close. Blue gets one back from the net. Red takes another shot at the hoop. Not quite able to get it. They keep bouncing off the top rim. Blue getting close, and it's through the hoop. We have our first hoop shot of the day. All right. Looks like we have some robots searching for volleyballs. Blue has acquired a volleyball. 2 volleyballs for Blue. Blue gets one over the net. Other Blue robot taking aim. It's thinking about it. Red has acquired at least one. Blue gets another one over the net. We have less than 1 minute until the final stage of the game. Blue getting another one over the net. Looks like one of the robots is approaching its transfer station here on this side of the field. Blue getting another one over the net. These transfer stations on this side of the field are where robots can receive additional volleyballs from their human teammates. Blue getting another one over the net with massive backspin. We have about 30 seconds until the final stage of the game. Blue, another one over the net. Meanwhile, bouncing another off of our net. The robots are avoiding touching the net, which is important because a net touch is a penalty. Unlike real volleyball, these robots can go under the net. The robots are allowed to go under the net. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the game. Blue scoring another one over the net. 2 over the net in rapid succession. We have 5 seconds until the final stage of the game. And now, sharks enter the field. Sharks enter both sides of the field. If these sharks are brought to transfer stations by the end of the game, they're worth points. We have 20 seconds until the end of the game. 20 seconds until the end of the game. It looks like one shark has been corralled. This ornery sea creature has been pacified. We have 10 seconds until the end of the game. We are now in our final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work, everyone, for practice match 1. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We will do a very brief tally of scores. You guys should get ready to grab your robots. Practice match 2 robots, please enter the queue. Practice match 2 should include batteries not included and the Phoenixes on the Red Alliance, while practice match 2 will also include the Cooler and Zooey Mamas. Final consensus. Practice match 1 ends. The Red Alliance with 10 points and the Blue Alliance with 62 points. Please remove your robots from the field. All teams remove the robots from the field. If you're in practice match 2, please queue up your robot. Practice match 2, please queue up your robots. All right, practice match 2 robots, you should be in the queue and on the fields. Practice 2 match robots should be in the queue or on the field in the next 2 minutes. Practice match 2 robots should send representatives to the field in the next 2 minutes. Excellent work from our Red Alliance for getting on the field. We appreciate your zeal. If your robot is indisposed, you still need to send a representative to the field so we know what's going on. And as an early morning reminder, if you are on or near the field, please wear your safety glasses. And an early reminder from a mishap yesterday, if you are not on the field, we strongly encourage you to plug in your laptops. Practice match 2 robots should be batteries not included and the Phoenixes on the Red Alliance. All right, we have excellent news. The Blue Alliance shall be made up of the Millerbots and Ultraviolet. We appreciate your flexibility. Amazing. Thank you, Blue Alliance members, Millerbot and Ultraviolet, for being so flexible so we can have 4 teams for practice match 2. We appreciate your flexibility. As previously explained, the alliances are diagonal from their partners, so red are in opposite corners, blue are in opposite corners from each other. Alliances will be seeking volleyballs of their alliance color in order to score. Blue Alliance seeking blue volleyballs. Red Alliance seeking red volleyballs in order to score. We are getting final confirmation from our drive teams. All 4 drive teams must confirm their ability to drive before we can begin practice match 2. Alrighty, we're starting to see early confirmation. 2 of our drive teams have given thumbs up. Getting more thumbs up. 3 out of 4. Our refs have given their thumbs up as well. Oh, we've now received a new thumbs down. All right, we have some final check-ins from our drive team. Now, practice match 3 teams. We encourage you to enter the queue. If you're going to be in practice match 3, please enter the queue. We know there's been some substitutions, which we appreciate your flexibility. But if you are here for practice match 3, please enter the queue. We encourage teams to leave their laptops plugged in unless they're on the field. Unless you're on the field, please plug in your laptop. Alrighty. All right. It looks like we're nearing confirmation from all 4 drive teams. Okay. I believe we have thumbs up from all 4 drive teams. I'm seeing no panicked shaking heads, so we're gonna continue. All right, everyone. Just like before, autonomous mode is going to start on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! These robots, whoa, we get early shot from blue. These robots have no drivers behind them. It's all automatic code, which autonomous mode is going to end in 3, 2, 1. We now have a brief pause before teleop mode, which is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Go! Drivers can now take control of the robots. Remember, unlike volleyball, real volleyball, robots can go under the net here. Looks like we are seeking, all 4 robots are seeking volleyballs. Red takes a shot at the net, doesn't quite get the distance. Blue has one in its clutches, aims for the hoop, and it's through! When a ball goes through the hoop, it is worth 3 points versus over the net is merely 2, as long as the shot is taken from within the scoring zone. Otherwise, the penalties apply. Blue sending one over the net, a second towards the hoop, another through the hoop. Excellent work getting these balls through the hoop. For those of you watching from home, that hoop is much smaller than you realize. Tremendous work. Blue sending another one over the net. That's also worth points. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the game. Some of the robots are approaching, another blue ball goes over the net. Some of these robots are approaching the transfer stations on this side of the field. The transfer stations are where robots can seek additional volleyballs from their human teammates. That can be easier than grabbing them from the field. Another blue volleyball over the net. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the game. Sometimes it's difficult for robots to grab volleyballs from the field. A lack of thumbs could be part of the problem. Blue sending another one over the net. Phoenixes have a volleyball. Looks like they're trying to get into position. Although there's a robot hanging out on their way. Blue sending another one over the net. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue has grabbed another one. Looks like it's going for the hoop. Oh, it goes over the hoop. A little too much zeal. 5 seconds until the final stage of the match, wherein sharks enter the field. If these sharks are brought to transfer stations before the end of the match, they are worth points. Looks like Blue Alliance has simply grabbed a shark, a bold move. 20 seconds until the end of the match. 1 shark has been returned from the beach to a transfer station. 2 sharks have been returned to transfer stations. 10 seconds left in the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work, everyone, in practice match 2. There will be a brief conference for scores. Practice match 3 robots, please enter the queue. Please collect your robots from the field. Please collect your robots from the field. Also, as a coach, still matter, but may not necessarily appear on the board. Ranking points still matter, but they may not necessarily appear on the board. And we have our final score for practice match 2. With 47 points, the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance ends with 30 points, so the Blue Alliance takes practice match 2. Practice 3 match robots, please come to the field. I see we already have 2 robots on the field. We thank you for your diligence. Practice match 3 robots should be on the field. Please send a representative to the field if you are unable to bring your robot. But practice 3 match teams need someone at the field. we have received word that one of our match 3 robots may not be able to join us. So, we are figuring out alternatives. Thank you for your patience. And for those of you at home, just to let everyone know, and for those here who may be wondering, we are doing a total of 5 practice matches. A total of 5 practice matches. All right. It is shaping up to be a 1-on-1 for this practice match 3. This will be a very exciting change of pace. It's going to be very interesting to see how only 2 robots are able to maneuver on the field. Certainly very much unlike volleyball. The rules will still remain the same, however. Each team of each alliance is going to use volleyballs of their alliance color in order to score. Scoring zones are still the same, etc., etc. Alrighty, so since we're gonna have 1 team and 1 team, we're gonna get ahead. Can we see thumbs up from our Red Alliance drivers? Amazing. Thumbs up from our Blue Alliance drivers. Double amazing. The refs and scorekeepers have fins and thumbs up. We love it. So, just like before, autonomous mode begins on go. So let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! This is autonomous mode, no drivers here. And it's over! Excellent work from the Blue Alliance. Getting a volleyball over the nets despite no driver. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop mode begins, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of the robot. Blue is hunting for a volleyball. Red has got into motion. It's still holding its preloaded volleyball. It's getting into firing position. Meanwhile, Blue is still trying to pick one up. Robots can always come to the transfer stations on this side of the field. Blue gets another one over the nets. Some excellent loft and backspin on that one. Each volleyball over the net during this stage of the game is worth 2 points. Looks like Red is going for the hoop. If Red gets this, it's worth 3 points. That hoop is much smaller than it looks like on the screen, I promise. Blue is seeking a volleyball and trying to grab it. Its lack of thumbs may make that difficult. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. If the robots want, they can always come to these transfer stations where humans can give them volleyballs. And remember, these shots must be taken from within the scoring zone of the field. If they're taken from outside the scoring zone, then a penalty is applied, which gives the other team points. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue gets one through the hoop. That's 3 points for through the hoop. Excellent work. We have 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like Red is going for the net. Over the net is also worth points. Might even be trying to grab another volleyball. Blue just over the net. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like Red might be seeking to grab another volleyball or lining up a shot for over the net. 5 seconds until the final stage of the match. And Sharks enter both sides of the field. If these Sharks are brought to the transfer station, they can be worth ranking points, which still matter but may not appear on the screen. So, we have 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds until the end of the match. Looks like Blue might be trying to grab another volleyball in these last seconds. 10 seconds until the end of the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Amazing work from both teams during this practice match. Please render your robots safe while we confer final scores. Practice match 4 robots. Please enter the queue or send a representative to the field. Remember, we're only going to do 5 practice matches. All right, final scores are in. Please remove your robots from the field. Blue Alliance takes practice match 3 with 26 points. Please remove your robots from the field. And already today, a big thank you to our scorekeepers, refs, and field resetters for keeping this competition moving smoothly. Practice 4 match robots, please approach the field. If you're in practice match 4, please bring a robot or a representative to the field. Within the next 2 minutes, please. Within the next 2 minutes, practice 4 teams should be at the field. Excellent. Our practice match 4 robots are approaching the field. We thank all teams for their diligence in bringing the robots to and on the field. Awesome. Looks like we have at least 3 robots at the field. All right, looks like we are waiting for one more robot for practice match 4. Please send a representative to the field so we know what's up. Alrighty, I have been ordered by powers greater than myself to start practice match 4. This will be another interesting match, 3v2. Thumbs down. The powers greater than I have been usurped by powers even greater than them. We do need consensus from all of our drive teams before we begin. We have thumbs up from refs and scorekeepers. All right, on our side, on the inside, we're ready. At least one of 3 drive teams has given up a thumbs. There appears to be some deliberation going. Can we get thumbs from our Blue Alliance? Amazing, thank you. Noted. All right. Do we have dual thumbs from both Red Alliance members? Okay, thumbs from everyone, all right. Perhaps now we'll begin practice match 4. We have 2v1, just like before, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are not being piloted currently. Blue getting a ball directly over the net. A second one directly over the net. Incredible work in autonomous mode. They're worth more points than Teleop. So, autonomous ends in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous mode is ended. Teleop begins in 3, 2, 1. Go! Our drivers can now take control of the robots. Blue immediately going under the net and grabbing another ball. That is perfectly legal in this game. Unlike real volleyball, robots are allowed to go under the net. Looks like Red Alliance is approaching the net with not 1 but 2 volleyballs in their possession. They take a shot, not quite towards the net. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance goes over the hoop, if only that was worth points. An impressive shot, though, nevertheless. Red is taking aim at the hoop themselves. They're thinking about it. Blue gets one through the hoop while Red deliberates. Looks like we have. And Red takes a shot. Bounces off the hoop, almost. Volleyballs through the hoop are worth more points than over the net. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue, proudly holding a volleyball, approaches the hoop. Not quite. It's close, but it does not go through the hoop. Volleyballs that go over the net at this stage of the game are worth 2 points. Blue's acquired another one, and it gets one over the net. Some good backspin on that one. Robots could approach their transfer stations on this side of the field in order to acquire additional volleyballs. Blue, meanwhile, getting another one sailing over the net. We have 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like blue is grabbing one. Despite its lack of thumbs, it acquires a ball and sends it over the net. Meanwhile, Red Alliance doing its best to grab a red volleyball. And both robots seeking volleyballs. We have 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue getting another volleyball over the net. The final stage of the match begins now when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks are brought to transfer stations before the end of the match. They are worth ranking points. The match ends in 20 seconds. Looks like we have one shark in its transfer station. The match ends in 10 seconds. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all of our teams in practice match 4. We have one more practice match left. We will briefly confer on score. Render your robots safe. And it looks like people can grab their robots from the field. Please remove your robots from the field. All right, we have the final score from practice match 4. The Blue Alliance ends with 29 points and the Red Alliance ends with 5. So the Blue Alliance has taken practice match 4. Excellent work, everyone. If you are in practice match 5, please approach the field. Practice match 5, please approach the field. Alrighty, it looks like we have 3 robots for our final practice match. Our 4th team, please send a representative to the field. Preferably with a robot, but please send a representative to the field so we know what's up. Alright, I'm getting an indication that there may not be a 4th team for this practice match. So, if there will not be a 4th practice team for this practice match, then we are seeking confirmation from our 3 drive teams. All right, we're thumbs up from our refs and our scorekeepers. I saw at least 1 thumbs up from one of the drive teams. Conferring with our 2nd of 3 drive teams. I see preemptive thumbs up from another drive team. We appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, we've switched to a thumbs down on a different drive team. For those at home, this is our final practice match of the day. After this, there will be a brief break for opening ceremonies, and we'll get into qualification matches. This is our final practice match of today. And as a reminder, please wear your safety glasses if you are on or near the field. I still see thumbs. All right, thumbs from 1, thumbs from 2. I believe thumbs from 3. Internal thumbs as well. Okay, let's get our final practice match underway. As before, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! No drivers here, robots are moving purely by code. Blue getting another one over the net. Excellent backspin. So, autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop, which starts in 3, 2, 1. Go! Drivers can now take control of the robots. Blue Alliance seeking blue volleyballs to score. Red Alliance seeking red volleyballs to score. Blue grabs and launches another one over the net. Each volleyball launched over the net during the teleop phase is worth 2 points. The volleyball that Blue launched during autonomous phase was worth 4. If a team can get a volleyball through the hoop during teleop, a ball through the hoop during teleop is worth 3 points. But remember, these balls must be scored from the scoring part of the field. If a volleyball is launched from the field, or from the non-scoring part of the field, a penalty is applied, and the penalty is worth more points than what they scored. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Looks like the other Blue Alliance member, we're getting some motion from them. Meanwhile, Blue taking their time, bopping the center of the field, and getting it through the hoop. We have our first hoop shot of this match. Excellent work. Looks like we got some more motion from Blue Alliance's partner. Blue has grabbed another volleyball. Foregoing the transfer stations, just pick one up themselves. Blue's partner revving up, and it's through the hoop. That's 3 points for through the hoop. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance robot, oh, almost. Not quite over the net. It bounces back. Other Blue Alliance pair has grabbed another volleyball. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue Alliance's partner revving up for the hoop. Thinking about it? Oh, too high. We have 5 seconds until the final stage of the match, wherein Sharks enter the field. If these Sharks are brought to the transfer stations before the end of the match, they are worth ranking points, which are extremely important in the qualification matches. 20 seconds until the end of the match. Looks like Blue Team is seeking volleyballs. They're thinking about it. 10 seconds until the end of the match. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all of our teams in our final practice match of the day. Excellent work for all. We'll have a brief pause to confer scores. Alrighty, everyone. Please remove your robots from the field. Practice 5 match robots, please exit the field. Our final score, Blue Alliance ends with 21, Red Alliance ends with 5. So Blue Alliance takes practice match 5. All robots should exit the field. All right, everyone, we're actually having due to the number of substitutes we've had, we are willing to do a 6th practice match. All filler, all volunteer. If you wish to have a practice match, if perhaps your robot could not attend one of the 5 practice matches, please send a representative to the field. We are willing to do a 6th practice match if you have not been able to previously do a practice match. Please send a representative to the field if you wish to participate in a 6th practice match. All filler, it's not on the schedule. We thank everyone for their flexibility and willingness to adapt. We do encourage teams to check the schedule of qualification matches. That is a lot more set in stone. If you wish to know who is first in your qualification matches, please check the schedule online at MinneTrials.org or on the gigantic projector screen that is here at the location, or the smaller television screen at the far end of the volunteer table. Practice match 6 robots, you are welcome onto the field. If you are engaging in practice match 6, you are welcome onto the field. Again, practice match 6 is all filler, all volunteers who are willing to do another practice match. It is not on the schedule. All right, we are very excited to see 3 robots for our 6th practice match. If you want to attend or participate, if you want to participate in our 6th practice match, please send a representative to the field. We have 1 open slot that is going to close in the next 2 minutes. If you wish to participate in practice match 6, we have 1 open spot. Send a representative to the field in the next 2 minutes, or your spot may be claimed. And I can even do an announcement about reminding people to please wear your safety glasses, whether you are on or off the field. Sounds like some field maintenance was performed while I turned away for but a moment. Also, as a reminder, for those interested in scouting, we encourage you to go to the blue plaid checkered table between the bleachers, where there are some wonderful individuals who would gladly speak to you about scouting. All right. I believe our time has passed for our fourth robot to join. We see thumbs from at least one team, thumbs from our refs, thumbs from scorekeepers, and I presume thumbs from our Red Alliance as well. All thumbs, so let's get our I Promise It's Real This Time last practice match of today. Just like before, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Any movement is all autonomous. Oh! The blue ball does get over, 2 blue balls get over the net, 1 getting smacked down by red though. Still excellent. We have 3, 2, 1, and now we have a pause before teleop mode, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now take control of the robots. Looks like blue robot is seeking a volleyball. Robots can go to their transfer stations on this side of the field to acquire additional volleyballs. This can be much easier than picking them up from the fields, since it's quite hard to grab these large beach balls. Alrighty, blue robot is seeking one, pushes up a ball against the wall and is able to grab it. It now approaches the net. Not quite. Any volleyball over the net during this stage is worth 2 points. If they can get a volleyball through the hoop, it's worth 3. Red gets one over the net. Amazing work from the red robot. All right. Looks like blue is still seeking another one. We have less than 1 minute until the final stage of the match. All right. What do we got? Blue robot has grabbed another volleyball all on its lonesome and launches it over the net. It looks like near the far side of the field there is a deflated volleyball, so we have a casualty of this competition. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have some movement from both red teams. Red takes another one. Isn't able to make the distance. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue gets it through the hoop. That's worth 3 points in teleop mode. We have 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue has acquired another volleyball, and another through the hoop. Red has grabbed a red volleyball. They are loaded and ready to go. Sharks are entering the field. These Sharks can be brought to transfer stations before the match ends for additional ranking points. Red launches a volleyball over the net. Tremendous work. We have 20 seconds until the end of the match. Red has grabbed a volleyball. They look at their transfer station, seeking another volleyball. We are now in the last 10 seconds of the match. Red is approaching the net. Red one last shot. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from everyone in practice match 6. We are now going to be done with practice matches. There will be a brief pause before opening ceremonies and our qualification matches. Teams should be allowed now to grab their robots. Teams can remove the robots from the field. We are conferring on final score for practice match 6. Teams can remove their robots from the field. We encourage teams to check the qualification match schedule online at MinneTrials.org or on the truly tremendous projector screen behind me. It's bigger than a garage door. Or the large television on this far end of the All right, we have our final score for practice match 6. Blue Alliance ending with 26 points and Red Alliance ending with 9. So the Blue Alliance took practice match 6. We now have a brief pause before opening ceremonies. Qualification match 1 teams, you should be getting your robot ready for queue. Qualification match 1 robots should be getting your robot ready for queue. All right, everyone, it is truly the briefest of pauses, for the opening ceremonies will begin in 2 minutes. We encourage all teams to please be at the field or in the stands in about the next 2 or so minutes.
Yeah. We have some struggle teams. So I think we're going to have to deny some people from making the matches. Right? So, and we do have
Teams, please send a representative to the field or to the bleachers for the opening ceremonies. The whole team, please, should be in the bleachers or on the field. Teams should be at the field or in the bleachers for the opening ceremonies, which are about to begin. And to make the instructions even more confusing, Qualification Match 1 robots should be prepped for queuing in the field. Opening ceremonies first, but Qualification Match 1 robots should be prepped for getting to the field. Opening ceremonies are about to begin. Teams should be in the bleachers or at the field. Teams should be in the bleachers or at the field.
Thanks. All right.
Let's get ready for opening ceremonies.
All right. Cool. So thanks everyone for coming. Some of you are still frantically working on your robots, it looks like. All right. So this is the third year we've hosted this event here, and some number of years total that we've done this event. Right, so the goal of MinneTrials is to give new students on FRC teams an opportunity to work on the robots directly, right, before they get into the season. Half of you are listening, so this, well, I don't know. I'll just talk to Kelly. So we have these super cool trophies, Kelly, right? Yeah. Right, so this is what we're playing for today.
Incredible work.
All right, so we have first place and second place, all right? So the way this works today is we had practice matches. Then we have qualification matches, a few before lunch, and then we take a lunch break. The cafeteria is open to eat your lunch in, right? And then we have concessions available outside the door here. There's adult-sized restrooms. I'm just gonna wait till you all stop talking like we're a classroom. All right, so adult-sized restrooms and then very small child-sized restrooms are further by the cafeteria. Like I said, there's concessions available. We have matches until lunch, then we take a 45-minute lunch break, and then we immediately start matches after that. And then we have a few more matches after lunch, and then we will do alliance selection. We have 10 teams here today. The top 4 teams in the rankings will draft their teammates for playoffs, and then we have 2 or 4 teams of 2 teams each, 4 alliances of 2 teams each, right? And then we play a double elimination bracket, and then we find out who our winners are, and then we pack up, tear down the field, and go home and get these sweet trophies. So, for those who maybe are trying to figure out how this game is played, you throw the beach balls over the net like volleyball. And as Dave has pointed out on several occasions now, robots can drive under the net, unlike in volleyball. And you can go from each side. And at the end of the match, they try and herd at least one of the sharks off the field back into the water to get ranking points. During a match, you get 2 ranking points if you win the match. You get 0 if you lose. And then there are 2 other ways to get ranking points. You can push the shark off the field and get your robots in the starting locations, and you get a ranking point. Or you can throw the beach balls over the net 8 times, and you get a ranking point, right? So the ranking's up on the screen there, which is hard to read in the light. But the top teams will go based on ranking points, not based on win-loss record, just like an FRC. If you have questions, ask a student, because they should have read all the rules and be able to explain them to you. If they haven't, they can now spend the time reading the rules to explain them to you. So we have queuing spots over there by Ed. Ed, raise your hand. All right. Right, so you have to queue up before your match. There is only 10 teams. 4 teams are on the field at a time. And so it's a very quick turnaround, unlike regular FRC competitions, right? So be prepared. If you cannot make your match, right, because your robot absolutely cannot do anything, it's fallen into 12 million pieces, then you still need to send a person. If you don't send a person, you get a red card. And then you get disqualified for that match. You don't get any ranking points, and your teammates are very sad. So send a person, even if you can't send your robot, all right? The goal is to get your robot there every single match. So do you have to switch drive teams, like we said, every match till we get to playoffs? And then in playoffs, you can keep one drive team throughout the whole match, all right? Otherwise, the goal for today is, right, for new members to get lots of hands-on experience, have some fun, get an idea of how FRC competitions work before we start the actual season in January, so that you all know what's going on, and it's not just a total unknown as we go through the season. So, anything you want to add, Kelly?
Let's have some fun!
And with that, we encourage the Qualification Match 1 teams to please bring your robots to the field. We appreciate the Blue Alliance member that has already returned to the field. For Qualification Match 1, on the Blue Alliance, we are proud to welcome, excited to welcome, No Mythic and Iconic Panthers on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance for Qualification Match 1, we have the Cooler and Finixes. We are very excited to welcome all 4 of these teams to Qualification Match 1. Amazing. We have all 4 robots on the field. So, qualification match 2 robots. You should be in the queue or prepping to queue. Match 2 robots should be prepping to queue. Our match 1 robots are all on the field. Several of the robots have been preloaded with volleyballs. This is so that way they have the opportunity to score during autonomous mode. Volleyballs scored during autonomous mode are worth double what they are during teleop, which means that a volleyball that goes over the net during autonomous mode is worth 4 points, and a volleyball that goes through the hoop in autonomous mode is worth 6. Normally, they're worth 2 and 3, respectively. And of course, as we get qualification matches underway, a reminder that if you are on or near the field, please wear your safety glasses. These volleyballs look soft, but they will still hurt if they hit you in the face. All right, I'm seeing initial thumbs up from several drive teams. As always, we need consensus from all 4 drive teams in order to proceed to qualification match 1. And as a reminder, if you're in qualification match 2, I see thumbs. I believe we have thumbs all around, including from our scorekeepers and refs. So let's get qualification match 1 underway. Just like the practice matches, autonomous will begin on go. So let's get ready for auto. Okay, one last check-in. I'm seeing them, so I have to pause. Apologies. All right, okay, apologies. Just like before, autonomous starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. For the next 15 seconds, the robots are driverless. This is all autonomous code. Blue getting 2 volleyballs over the net. Incredible work. That's worth 4 points each. Autonomous ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a pause before teleop, which itself will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers can now take control of their robots, able to pilot them. Blue approaching the net with its payload. It's thinking about it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, one of the Red Alliance robots has exited its starting zone. Blue Alliance robot is seeking additional volleyballs. Remember, they can come to their transfer stations where a human player can feed them a volleyball. All right, looks like one of the Red Alliance robots is looking to go for a net shot. It's thinking about it. Other Red Alliance robot, and a high-flying shot over the net by Red. Looks like Phoenixes on the Red Alliance. They're trying to get their own shot on net, looking for their angle. They are preloaded with a red volleyball. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue launching another one over the net. Excellent work. A second one over the net. That's 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Red catapulting one all the way over the net. Quite a bit of power in that one. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have Red gently lobbing one over the net. We have many robots now seeking volleyballs. Again, they can always come to the transfer station where a human player can provide for them a volleyball. Red, another one over the net. A beautiful lob. Remember, these shots have to be within the scoring part of the field or a penalty is applied, which is worth more than the points being scored. Blue, with a lot of backspin, just gets it over the net. Meanwhile, red grabs another one. They weren't able quite to send it back. The final stage of the match starts in 5 seconds, wherein sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to transfer stations for ranking points. There we go. Ranking points matter a lot at the final stage of the competition. The match ends in the next 15 seconds. I don't see any sharks brought to transfer station yet. The match ends in 10 seconds. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all 4 teams in qualification match 1. We are going to confer for score and let you know, please render your robots safe. Alrighty, we should be able to remove match 1 robots from the field. Please remove match 1 robots from the field. Match 2 robots, you should be in the queue. Match 2 robots should be in the queue. Match 1 robots can exit the field. Alrighty. Final scores for qualification match 1. Ending the match with 20 points, the Red Alliance. And taking qualification match 1, Blue Alliance with 46 points. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 1. Match 2 robots, you should be in the queue and ready to enter the field. Match 2 robots should be in the queue and ready to enter the field. The match 2 robots that will be joining us. On the Red Alliance for match 2, we have Wind Chill and Batteries Not Included. Meanwhile, for match 2, on the Blue Alliance, we have the Tau Cans and Ultraviolet. These will be our match 2 teams. Alrighty, as our match 2 robots enter the field, many are being preloaded with volleyballs to give them a chance to score during the autonomous phase. For those keeping track at home, autonomous mode lasts for 15 seconds. 15 seconds, the robots have no drivers. It's simply the code that our diligent teams have put into them. Then there's a 6-second pause after autonomous mode to give everyone a chance to prepare for teleop mode. Remember, before your match, you should not only have drivers at your driver station, you should have also teammates at the transfer stations. Transfer stations require human players to be at. Transfer stations are not automatic, as fun as that would be. All 4 robots have entered the field. All teams should not only have drivers at driver stations, but all 4 teams should have individuals at their transfer stations as well. Match 3 robots should be entering the queue. Qualification Match 3 robots should be entering the queue. As a reminder, if you want to know when your team plays, we encourage you to look at the tremendous projection screen behind me, the small television screen at the end of the volunteer field, or go to MinneTrials.org for an up-to-date schedule of who is playing in what match. And remember, all 4 teams need someone at their transfer station. If there is no one at your transfer station, it does not work. We cannot transfer without a person there. And, of course, another reminder that if you're not on the field or in the queue, we encourage you to please plug in your laptops. It is very hard to run a robot with a dead laptop. Alrighty. Looks like individuals have exited the field. Now we just need to secure confirmation from our drive teams in order to proceed. Again, as a reminder, if you are not in the field or in the queue, we encourage you to plug in your laptops. And as always, if you're on or near the field, please wear safety glasses. And qualification match 3 robots. Match 3 robots should be in the queue. These matches only last 2.5 minutes. It is not going to be very long between this announcement and your turn up on the field. I'm seeing sets of thumbs. Looks like everyone is good. So, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion is without a driver. Blue gets 1 ball over the net. Red responding to blue getting a 2nd ball over the net. These are worth 4 points during autonomous mode, which ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop mode, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now take control of the robots. Blue Alliance seeking blue volleyballs. Red Alliance seeking red. Blue shoots and is bounced back from the net. We have a Red Alliance robot at its transfer station, acquiring a volleyball from its human compatriots. Blue launches simultaneous shooting from red and blue. Meanwhile, other blue robot looks like it's taking a shot on the hoop. All right, they're aiming another transfer from the Red Alliance. Remember, these shots have to occur with a red getting another one over the net. Blue responding in kind. Remember, these shots have to be within the scoring part of the field. If they're taken from too far back, A penalty is applied, and that penalty is worth more than the points the team might otherwise get. Blue sending one through the hoop. That's worth 3 points. Looks like Blue is looking to get another one through the hoop, and they do. That is a second ball through the hoop. During this part of the match, balls through the hoop are worth 3 points. 45 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another blue volleyball through the hoop. Blue team is seeking volleyballs on the field. We have about 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. All right, looks like robots are hunting for volleyballs. Remember, they can always go to their transfer stations. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like blue robot is attempting to pin one in the back corner. Its lack of thumbs makes this very difficult. 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. All right, the final stage of the match begins now with sharks entering both sides of the field. These sharks can be returned to the transfer station in order to secure ranking points, which is very important in these qualification matches. Match ends in 20 seconds. We still have some motion on the field. Looks like one shark is being corralled. The match ends in 10 seconds. We have one shark. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams. Please render your robots safe while we confer on final scores. And it looks like you are clear to remove your robots from the field. Match 2 robots should exit the field. Match 3 robots, you should be in the queue, ready to enter the field. Match 3 robots should be in the queue, ready to enter the field. We are tabulating final scores, but match 2 robots should be exiting the field and match 3 robots should be preparing to enter the field. All right, the scores are in. Ending qualification match 2 with 39 points, the Blue Alliance, while Red ends with 23. So the Blue Alliance has taken qualification match 2. Match 2 goes to the Blue Alliance. Match 3 robots should be entering the field. Match 3 robots should be entering the field. Looks like our first 2 are entering now. On the Red Alliance for match 3, we have Millerbots and No Mythic. They are joined on the Blue Alliance. So I say joined, I suppose it's more like a friendly rivalry. But the Blue Alliance for match 3 are the Phoenixes and Zooey Mamas. Three out of our 4 robots have entered the field. This is for match 3. Match 4 robots should be entering the queue. If you're going to be in match 4, you should be entering the queue. And if you're not on the field or in the queue, please plug in your laptops. All Alliance members, all members playing in match 3 should have a team member at a transfer station. You need team members more than at your driver stations, you also need teammates at the transfer stations. The transfer stations are not automatic. The only robots here are the ones on the field. Looks like we're missing our second Blue Alliance member for Match 3. Please send a representative to the field, preferably with a robot. Our second Blue Alliance team has 1 minute to send someone to the field with or without a robot, or we're going to start without you. That is going to be very awkward for all parties involved. Alrighty, this will be an interesting match 3, 2v1. There are representatives from the second Blue Alliance. They do not have their robot, but we will get this underway. Nevertheless, autonomous mode still starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Any movement from the robots is without drivers. This is all code. 1, 2 from the Red Alliance immediately. Each one of those is worth 3 points. It's worth, should be 4 points. Excellent work. Autonomous mode ends now. We have a brief pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers can now take control of their robots. Over the net is worth 4 points each in autonomous mode. Now that we're in teleop, each volleyball over the net is now worth 2 points. Red sending another one over the net. Red is already reloaded. Blue Alliance. Red sending another one over the net. Blue responding in kind. It's a far shot, but it's good. Looks like the Phoenix's robot seeking another volleyball. They can always come to the transfer station. Red's catapulting another one all the way out of the field. Remember, these shots have to occur within the scoring zone. Otherwise, a penalty is applied. Red has secured another volleyball, and they're spinning it. Not quite able to get out. Blue shooting another one with tremendous force. We have less than a minute until the final stage of the match. Red shooting another one over the field, over the net. Each one of those is worth 2 points. No hoop shots in this match yet. Blue launching another one all the way to a driver team. Red has grabbed another one, launches another one, not quite through the hoop, but close. We have 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red launching another one, Blue launching one as well. We have many balls back and forth. Red launching another one over the net. We have 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like one of the red robots is doing its best to grab, launches just over. Blue shooting one, that might have been through the hoop. Red launching one, not quite over the net, it bounces off. We have 5 seconds until the final stage of the match, where Sharks enter both sides of the field. These Sharks are so that way. The ranking points are being acquired. If Sharks are brought to a transfer station before the end of the match, they're worth points. 20 seconds left until the end of the match. We have 15 seconds to the end of the match. Some Sharks are being corralled. 10 seconds left in the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Excellent work from all teams in qualification match 3. We will briefly confer for points. Match 4 robots should be in the queue. Match 4 robots should be in the queue. All team members should be cleared to remove their robots. All robots can exit the field. Match 3 robots can exit the field. Match 4 robots should be in the queue. Match 4 robots should be in the queue. All right, we have our final score for match 3. Blue Alliance ending with 23 points and Red Alliance ending with 44 points. Red Alliance takes qualification match 3. Match 4 robots, you should be approaching the field. Match 4 robots are cleared to enter the field. Match 4 robots should be entering the field. Match 4 robots should be entering the field. Match 4 robots should be entering the field. In match 4, we're going to see on the Red Alliance, Ultraviolet and Wind Chill. They will be facing off on the Blue Alliance, Iconic Panthers, and Batteries Not Included. All 4 robots should be entering the field. If your robot is not able to enter the field, please send a representative so that way you can take part in ranking points and the match as a whole. And as always, please wear your safety glasses. Match 5 robots should be entering the queue. Match 5 robots should be entering the queue. And remember, teams, you need to send people to the transfer stations as well as your driver stations. Both are needed. Obviously, you can't pilot a robot without a drive team, but you can't use a transfer station without a teammate. Looks like the 3 robots on field have been preloaded with game pieces. This enables them to score during the autonomous phase, which lasts 15 seconds at the very beginning of the match. This is followed by a 6-second pause before teleop. Teleop lasts the remainder of the match. All 4 robots have entered the field. We are very excited to have all 4 robots on the field. We are getting some final confirmation from our drive teams. Remember, we cannot begin until all 4 drive teams give their approval and confirmation. I believe we got our first round of thumbs. And remember, you need teammates not only at your drive station, you should also have teammates at your transfer station. Alrighty, I believe we're getting full thumbs. All right. Looks like we have full thumbs from all parties involved. So let's get ready for match 4. As always, autonomous mode is going to start on go. So let's get ready for auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! All movement is fired. 2, we have double red shots. Blue robot powering across the field. Robots are allowed to go under the net. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now take control of the robots. Seeking out volleyballs. Red Alliance looking for red volleyballs. Blue looking for blue volleyballs. Red approaches the net, launches one over the net. In the teleop phase, balls over the net are worth 2 points. Red approaches the hoop and straight through. Balls through the hoop are worth 3 points during this phase. Red launching another one through the hoop. That's 2 hoop shots this match alone. Going for a third. Off the backboard, not quite. Meanwhile, looks like Blue Alliance robots are seeking blue volleyballs. They can always come to their transfer stations where a human player can feed them a new volleyball. Red approaches the hoop. Redemption shot, it makes it. Blue, meanwhile, launching a ball, bouncing off of the net. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red launches, and it's good. It bounces off the top of the hoop, but it goes through. Looks like most of these shots have been from the scoring part. Blue takes another shot on the net, not quite able to clear the distance. Red launching another one through the hoop. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red launches another one through the hoop. Insert your favorite basketball reference here. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like we have several robots seeking volleyballs. Red getting another one through the hoop. Blue taking another shot of the net. Red taking advantage of a transfer station where a human player can feed them a volleyball. Red getting another one through the hoop. The final stage of the match begins in 10 seconds. Red just sinking shots through that hoop. The final stage of the match begins in 3 seconds, wherein sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to the transfer stations for ranking points before the end of the match. The match ends in 20 seconds. I'm seeing some shark corralling on one end of the field. The shark is brought off of the beach and into the transfer station. The match ends in 10 seconds. Another shot over the net. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams in qualification match 4. We will briefly confer with scores before delivering our final verdict. Match 5 robots should be in the queue, ready to enter the field. Looks like match 4 robots can exit the field. Match 4 robots can exit the field. Match 5 robots should be in the queue. Match 5 robots should be in the queue. Match 5, robots should be entering the field. Match 5 robots should be entering the field. We will soon have final scores for Match 4.
Here are the final scores.
Match 5 robots should be entering the field. All right, ending with 76 points, the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ending with 20. So Red Alliance takes Match 4. Qualification Match 4 goes to the Red Alliance. All right, our Match 5 robots have started to enter the field. Joining us for Match 5 on the Red Alliance, we have the Towcans and the Miller Bots. Their opponents this match on the Blue Alliance for Match 5 will be Zooey Mamas and the Cooler. Looks like we have all 4 robots on the field. Remember, we encourage all teams to send team members to the transfer stations.
That's really cool. What printer do you use?
Alrighty, we have all 4 teams here. It looks like the robots have been preloaded with their volleyballs for autonomous mode. We are getting confirmation from our drive teams. I see 1 thumb. Ooh, we have a thumbs down. We cannot begin until all 4 teams give their approval. Match 6 robots should be entering the queue. If you're in Match 6, you should be entering the queue. If you're not sure when you play, please look at the gigantic projector screen or the small television screen at the end of the volunteer tables. Or if you'd like your personal device, you can go to MinneTrials.org, which works on all major web browsers. All right, it appears we have thumbs up from all 4 teams. Thumbs up internally as well, so let's get qualification match 5 underway. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! There are no drivers here, it's all automatic coding. Red Alliance approaches, bounces off the net. A great shot though. Looks like they were the only ones to move. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop, which itself begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of the robots. Looks like Red Alliance getting some immediate motion, grabs the end of their volleyball while its teammate approaches the net. Blue Alliance is now approaching the net as well. Both robots are approaching the net. Any ball scored during this phase over the net is worth 2 points. If they can get a ball through the hoop, it's worth 3. Blue launches one over the net. Red aiming for the hoop, not quite able to get it through. That hoop is much smaller in person than it looks like on the screener from the stands. Meanwhile, red seeking to grab a volleyball. They can always come to their transfer stations on this side of the field in order to acquire additional volleyballs. It's much easier to have a human hand you one than to try and pick one up without thumbs. We will enter the final stage of the match in 1 minute. 1 minute until the final stage of the match. We got a lot of motion from a robot over here. Red Alliance robot has secured a volleyball. Its partner looks like it's taking aim on the hoop, perhaps. Red shoots, not quite able to get it over the net. Blue Alliance robot, meanwhile, grabbing its own volleyball. Meanwhile, and it launches it over. It's good. Red Alliance doing its best to grab a red volleyball. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. All right, we got a lot of motion from our robots, one of them approaching a transfer station. As it attempts, Red Alliance has grabbed another volleyball. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. They launches, it's a high flying shot, and it does go over the net. Its teammate looks like it's taking a shot on the hoop. It's thinking about it. We have 3 seconds until the final stage of the match, wherein Sharks enter both sides of the field. These Sharks can be brought to transfer stations before the end of the match to score ranking points. Red launching one over the net. We have 20 seconds left in the match. They are thinking about it. Red grabs another volleyball. Wow. We have 10 seconds left in the match. We're awfully close so far. Red launching another one over the net. Match ends in 3, 2, 1. Bang! Amazing work from all teams involved on match 5. We will confer for scores and get back to you. Match 6 robots should be in the queue. All right, match 5 robots can be removed from the field. Match 5 robots. We have our first tie of the day. Both alliances ending with 16 points. Red and Blue Alliance end match 5 with equal points. We have a tie for match 5. Match 5 robots should be exiting the field. Match 6 robots should be entering the field. And everyone should be wearing safety glasses. And once again, we encourage all teams to plug in laptops between matches. There is no feeling worse than opening up your laptop at the drive station and being greeted with a pitch black screen. As our first robots enter the field for match 6, let's get to know them a little bit. On the Red Alliance for match 6, we have Ultraviolet and batteries not included. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have No Mythic and the Phoenixes. These will be our teams for match 6. Looks like we have at least 3 out of 4 robots for match 6, and this means match 7 robots should be entering the queue. Match 7 robots should be entering the queue. Remember, if our robots can score points during autonomous mode, a ball over the net is worth 4 points during autonomous mode. A ball through the hoop is worth 6. We've seen a lot of hoop shots this competition, although we have yet to see an autonomous hoop shot. Meanwhile, if a ball is thrown over the net during the manual phase, which is also called teleop, a ball over the net is worth 2 points, while a ball through the hoop is worth 3. We encourage teams to send team members not just to the drive stations, but to the transfer stations as well, so that way they can feed their robots new volleyballs. All 4 robots have entered the field. We're excited for all 4 robots to be on the field. We are now seeking final confirmation from our drive teams. I saw at least one set of thumbs up, 2 sets of thumbs up. And in fact, we're all good. Internally, externally, let's get match 6 underway. Like we've been doing, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! No drivers here, it's all code. Red launching one over the net. Blue launching not 1 but 2. Red trying to respond. Was that a deny? It's hard to tell. Regardless, excellent work from everyone. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop where drivers take control in 3, 2, 1. Go! Drivers can now take control of the robots, able to seek out new volleyballs. Remember, alliances are seeking volleyballs of their alliance color. Red seeking red volleyballs, blue seeking blue volleyballs. Blue launching one over the net. A second one goes over the net. Excellent shot, a lot of backspin on that one. Right, red approaches the net, they fire. Oh, almost through. Looks like they were going for the hoop. The hoop is worth 3 points at this stage of the game. Getting another one over the net. Looks like we have some juggling going on. Red goes. Oh, they hit the top of the hoop. Close, but not quite. Blue launches one just short of the net. We have a lot of shots today. Looks like we have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red gently lobbing one over the net. Over the net is what matters, not the full distance. Another launched by blue. Unlike in real volleyball, these robots are allowed to go under the net. Red launching a ball over the net. Looks like we have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue gently lobbing another one over the net. Great spin on that. Another one launched. Red launches, not quite able to connect. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another one launched. Excellent work from all teams. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red launching another one gently over the net. Blue responding in kind. We have 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another blue goes over the net. And now we have sharks entering both sides of the field. These sharks can be returned to transfer stations for ranking points. Red getting another one over the net. We are now in the final 20 seconds of the match. We got some motion. At least one shark is being corralled. A second is also being grabbed. One shark onto the transfer station. 10 seconds left of the match. A second shark on its transfer station. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Amazing work from all teams in qualification match 6. We will confer for points. Match 7 robots should be in the queue. Match 7 robots should be in the queue. Robots from match 6 can exit the field. Match 6 robots can exit the field. Match 7 robots should be in the queue. Match 6 robots should exit the field. As a reminder to everyone, match 7 will be our last qualification match before lunch. After match 7, we will take a break for lunch. But match 7 still needs to happen. So match 7 robots should be entering the field. Match 6 robots should be exiting the field. We are still conferring on final score for match 6. It's a contentious one. And we have a determination. Match 6, Blue Alliance ends with 34 points. Red clinches match 6 with 44 points. Red Alliance takes match 6. Match 7 robots should be entering the field. Match 8 robots should know who they are. Don't get into the queue though. After match 7, we will have a break for lunch. All right, everyone. As our match 7 robots enter the field, let's get to know them. Our match 7 Red Alliance contains Zooey Mamas and Windchill. Meanwhile, match 7's Blue Alliance will be the Tau Cans and Iconic Panthers. These will be our teams for match 7. And as a reminder, the rules you find in the manual are the final and true rules. If you want to know the rules, we encourage you to go to the MinneTrials website and look up the rules if you have questions. Besides team members at the drive stations, we encourage teams to send team members to the transfer stations if possible. The only robots are the ones on the field. The transfer stations need someone there to work. After match 7, we will have a brief pause for lunch, approximately 45 minutes. We're seeing some nascent thumbs from our drive teams. I see 2 thumbs from our drive teams. 2 out of 4 have given thumbs up, their confirmation that we can play match 7. We require all 4 drive teams to give their confirmation before we play match 7. So folks know, it'll be 20 qualification matches today. We will be performing 20 qualification matches today. This is match 7. All 4 robots are on the field, crisscrossing alliances, red diagonal from red, blue diagonal from blue. Alrighty. Remember, Red Alliance is seeking red volleyballs. Blue Alliance is seeking blue volleyballs. Colors are meant to match here. We have one team that we require a confirmation for before we begin. Okay, we have final confirmation. We just need all parties to exit the field. And now that our final human has exited the field, let's get match 7 underway. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion here is driverless. Red launches one over the net in autonomous mode. That's worth 4 points. No motion from the robots. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Now drivers can take control of the robots. Immediate motion from the other Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also exits the starting zone. Looks like it's going under the net. In teleop mode, robots can go under the net. Oh, Red loses one from its transfer station. Robots can approach the transfer station to receive volleyballs from their human compatriots. Yes, now that we're in teleop mode, robots can freely go under the net with no fear of penalties. Looks like we have Blue Alliance spinning up to take a shot on the hoop. They are thinking about it. Red Alliance, meanwhile, securing another volleyball. Knocks it to its transfer station. Its human player. It gets it. Oh, looks like the shot on the hoop has not quite gone. Red Alliance securing a volleyball from its human compatriot. Looks like Blue Alliance may have just launched one. We have 50 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red is delicately balancing a volleyball towards the hoop. They are thinking about it. We have 40 seconds to the final stage. Red launches. Oh, the top of the hoop sends it back. Very close. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance hanging out by the hoop. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Meanwhile, one of the Blue Alliance robots looks like it's trying to go for one. Red knocks a volleyball out of the field. Looks like we got motion for the other two robots. Blue looks like it's going to take another shot on the hoop. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have motion from multiple robots. Blue Alliance possibly spinning up for another shot. The final stage of the match begins in 3 seconds, wherein sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks are worth ranking points if returned to their transfer stations. Blue Alliance takes a shot, not quite able to reach the net. Match ends in 20 seconds. Red getting another one over the net. The match ends in the next 10 seconds. A shark returned to a transfer station. Looks like a second one is. And match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from everyone in match 7. We will confirm points. Remember, we will soon take a brief break for lunch once robots are cleared from the field, which looks like robots are cleared to exit the field. Match 7 robots are cleared to exit the field. Okay, we do have our final scores. Ending the match with 11 points, the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, they end with 5 and a yellow card to the towel cans due to ball damage. It is a yellow card to damage our volleyballs. We only have so many of them. But Red Alliance does take match 7. All right. Qualification Match 8 begins in 45 minutes. So you should consider that you have 40 minutes for lunch. Match 8 begins in 45 minutes. Promptly in 45 minutes. As we return from lunch, qualification match 8 will be in the next 6 minutes. Qualification match 8 will be in the next 6 minutes. We have 5 minutes until qualification match 8 begins. 5 minutes until qualification match 8 begins. If you notice your alliance partner is missing, we suggest you go and get them. And as we return from lunch, a reminder that if you're on or near the field, please wear safety glasses. A full stomach does not prevent you from losing an eyeball in an accident. Qualification Match 8 is meant to begin in the next 2 minutes. Please send a representative to the field. If your robot is having difficulties, it should at least send a representative to the field in the next 2 minutes. We are set to begin Qualification Match 8 in the next 2 minutes. All right, as teams enter the field and as their drivers ready themselves, we encourage all teams, if they are able, to send a human player to their transfer stations. Transfer stations only work if a human teammate is there to provide volleyballs. The only robots are in the field and on the pit, or on the fields and in the pits. Nothing else is automatic. Looks like all 4 teams are here for Qualification Match 8. Yeah. So, our 4 teams for Match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Phoenixes and Millerbots. Absolutely, we love the enthusiasm. They are joined on the Blue Alliance as their most hated rivals, obviously. No, on the Blue Alliance, we have Ultraviolet and the Cooler. Looks like we're going to have an interesting layout for Match 8, where it looks like the Red Alliance has chosen to start both of their robots in the same starting zone. This is allowed per the rules, and will be an interesting change in strategy. All right, looks like we are getting final confirmation from our drive teams. And again, we encourage teams to have members not only at the drive stations, but also at the transfer stations. I saw at least one pair of thumbs. Nope, one pair was shot down. Okay, we will get Match 8. Welcome back, everyone, from lunch. Thankfully, the rules have not changed over lunch. This includes that we start autonomous mode on go. So let's get ready for auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! No drivers here. Blue launching, red responding. 2 robots launching. Oh, red takes another shot, but it bounces off the net. No drivers here. This is all from the code in the robot. Blue gently lobbing another ball over the net. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop where drivers will take the reins in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers can now control their robots. We have a delightful spin from one of the Red Alliance. They are now chasing volleyballs. Red Alliance has 1, has 2 in their grasp. Launches over, some great backspin, and it clears the net. Red thinking about it, looks like that's the finding spot, not quite able to clear the net. Blue, meanwhile, launching another one. Red getting another one. It's a tremendous volley here. Remember, these shots have to be from specific parts of the field. They cannot shoot from anywhere on the field or penalties may be applied. Now that we're in teleop mode, these robots are allowed to go under the net without fear of penalty. Looks like Blue Alliance robot has secured another one. Red launches another one over the net. If these robots wish, they can go to their transfer stations on this side of the field. Blue just getting one through the hoop. Amazing work. If the robots wish, they can come to these transfer stations on this side of the field to acquire additional volleyballs from their human players. We have 50 seconds left in this stage of the match. Blue, meanwhile, launching another one over the net. Each ball over the net at this stage of the competition is worth 2 points, so that's another 2 points for Blue. Red launching one over the net. At the end of the day, if it clears the net, that's what matters the most. 30 seconds left in this part of the match. Blue going for the hoop, shooting a little too early. Red launching one diagonally across. Blue getting it through the hoop. That's worth 3 points during this part of the match. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. All right, we see some action. We have some robots grabbing volleyballs. Looks like almost all of them have one in their payload. 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another good shot from Red. That ball looks like it's a little deflated. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter the field on both sides. Both sides of the field receive sharks, so that way these sharks can be brought to the transfer station for ranking points. 20 seconds left until the end of the match. Not seeing any, oh wait, one robot has grabbed a shark and is corralling it to a transfer station. It gets there. 10 seconds left in the match. Red taking another shot over the net. They make it. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from everyone for qualification match 8. We'll take a brief pause to total scores. Match 9 robots, you should be in the queue. Match 9 robots should be in the queue. If you're not certain when you're scheduled for a match, we encourage you to look at the large projection screen here in the gym, or the large television screen at the end of the volunteer table, or go to MinneTrials.org. That's MinneTrials, like Minnesota, except instead of soda, trials.org. All right. Robots should be clear to exit the field. Robots can be taken from the field. Match 8 robots should exit the field. Match 9 robots, you should be in the queue, ready to enter the field. Okay, everyone, we have gotten our final tally, which is entered in the official ranking system and scoring system. So the final tally for this match, Red Alliance with 53, Blue Alliance ending the match with actually 45 points. So the Red Alliance has taken match 8. This is reflected in our official scoring system, which can be seen, I believe, on the giant screen behind me. So, Red Alliance did take match 8. This is why it's important that we confer scores before announcing them. Match 9 robots should be entering the field. Match 9 robots should be entering the field. And let's find out who is entering this field. For the Red Alliance, match 9. The Red Alliance contains No Mythic and Zooey Mamas. Absolutely. Now, meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance for match 9, we have Iconic Panthers and Wind Chill. Love the enthusiasm. These 4 teams shall all be competing in match 9. As our match 9 robots enter the field, we encourage match 10 robots to begin queuing. As match 9 robots enter the field, match 10 robots should begin queuing. All right, it looks like we have all 4 robots for match 9 on the field. This means match 10 robots should enter the queue. Match 10 robots should enter the queue. As our Alliance members reach their driver stations, we encourage all team members, if they are able, to send human players to their transfer stations. Transfer stations only work with a person involved. All right, we're getting some conference with our drive teams. We got our first set of thumbs up. A second set of thumbs up. Oh, I see a third. That's why I got saying. A fourth. All right, seems like we are ready to go. So we will begin qualification match at autonomous mode. Always starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion here is completely autonomous. No drivers at the robots. Red launches 1, 2, over. Blue looks like they took a shot as well. Tremendous work. And another one from red. Auto ends in 2, 1. Now we have a pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of the robots. Got some motion from one of the Blue Alliance members. Blue seeking volleyballs. Blue Alliance is approaching a transfer station where its human player will feed it a volleyball. Red takes another one over the net. Now that we're in teleop mode, these balls are worth 2 points each during teleop mode if they go over the net. If the shot is taken from the scoring part of the field, then no penalty is applied. If a shot is taken from outside the scoring zone or not completely within the scoring zone, A penalty is applied. Red getting another one over the net. A lot of backspin. Blue joining them, replying with their own volleyball. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red with another high spin shot over the net. Very good. The blue robot acquires one from its transfer station. Blue, meanwhile, taking another shot over the net. Tremendous work. Blue getting its angle. Now that we're in teleop mode, the robots are free to go underneath the net, but not touching it. Blue getting another one over the net. Some good loft. Red responding with its own. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. The blue robot almost gets from the transfer station. The balance is difficult. Meanwhile, red is approaching the net and launches another one over. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red, meanwhile, trying to grab another one. Looks like it's gotten one. All right. We are approaching the final stage of the match, which begins when our sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to the transfer stations for ranking points. Blue acquiring another one from another volleyball from his transfer station. Match ends in less than 20 seconds. Blue gets another one over the net. The match ends in 10 seconds. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams in match 9. We will confer briefly okay. We already have it. Match 9 robots can exit the field. Match 9 robots can exit the field. Match 10 robots should be in the queue. Our final score for match 9. Blue Alliance ends with 23 points. Red claims match 9 with 37 points. Red Alliance claims match 9. Match 9 robots should exit the field. Match 9 robots should exit the field. Match 10 robots should be in the queue. Match 10 robots should be in the queue. And as always, anyone on or near the field should be wearing safety glasses. Match 10 robots should begin entering the field. Match 10 robots should begin entering the field. As our Match 10 robots enter the field, let's find out who's on which side. On the Red Alliance for Match 10, we have the Tau Cans, joined by batteries not included. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance for match 10, we have Millerbots and the Cooler. As always, as teams send people to their driver stations, if they are able, we encourage them to send players to the transfer stations so that way their robots can receive additional volleyballs from their human players. Remember, Red Alliance is looking to use red volleyballs to score, while Blue Alliance looks for blue volleyballs to score. As many of you will notice, these robots are being preloaded with volleyballs. This enables robots to score during the autonomous phase. Autonomous occurs for the first 15 seconds of the match. For 15 seconds, drivers' hands are off the controls, and it's simply the pre-programmed code that they've put into their machines. Or more specifically, their laptops. Speaking of, if you are not at a driver's station or in the queue, everyone should be plugging in their laptops, for there is no worse feeling than showing up to your driver's station and your laptop has a dead black screen. All right, looks like we're getting final confirmation from our drive teams. Looks like we have confirmation from our drive teams.
All right, we're going.
We are going to begin a qualification match 10, just like the previous approximately 16 matches. Autonomous mode is going to start on go. So let's get ready to auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! For these 15 seconds, there are no drivers on the robots. It's all just the code they've put in. Looks like we have a little bit of motion, but we're mostly hanging out. The autonomous mode will end in 3, 2, 1. We do still have our brief pause before teleop, where drivers will control in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now have full control over the robots. We got some motion from members of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 2 has demonstrated motion. Red is maybe angling immediately for the hoop. It's slightly unclear. Looks like they are. They're going for the hoop. Meanwhile, Blue shoots clear over the net. Blue takes another shot, doesn't quite get to the net. Red is aiming for the hoop and thinking about it. Meanwhile, the red compatriot is going to the net, thinking about taking a shot. Blue, not quite, the hoop denies them. Red, thinking about taking a shot over the net and the hoop. These are considerations. Meanwhile, Blue launches another one over the net. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Let's see. Red and Blue are both holding. In fact, both red robots have... Red launches, not quite able to clear the hoop. Blue, meanwhile, launches another one over the net. Notice how the robots are shooting from specific parts of the field. If the robots take their shots if they are not completely within the scoring zone, they will receive a penalty that is worth more points than what they just scored. So, robots have to be careful about where they take their shots, over the net or through the hoop. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue launches another one parallel to the net, not quite clearing it. Right now, we have a bunch of robots looking for volleyballs, it looks like. Remember, they can always come to the transfer stations if they want their human compatriots to provide additional volleyballs. Blue launching another one over the net. We have 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to transfer stations for ranking points. We have 3 robots on one side of the field. Because we're in teleop, that's okay. 20 seconds until the end of the match. All right, we got a lot of motion from our robots. I'm not seeing any shark corralling. Blue launches another one over. 10 seconds until the end of the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams in match 10. Match 11 robots, you should be in the queue. Match 11 robots should be in the queue. All right. We are good. Match 10 robots, please exit the field. Match 10 robots, please exit the field. And we've received the final go-ahead for scores. Ending match 10 with 21 points, the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance ends with 5 points. Blue Alliance takes match 10. Blue Alliance has succeeded at match 10. Match 11 robots, you should be preparing to enter the field. Because this is dead. Oh. I think we have, there we go. We have sorted out our audio issues. We should hopefully hear no more of that. Go team! Match 11. On. Okay. Match 11 on the Red Alliance. We have the Tau Cans. Oops, apologies. Try that again. This is what I get for writing this by hand. My apologies. Match 11 on the Red Alliance. We have Zuli Mamas and Iconic Panthers. Meanwhile, for match 11, the Blue Alliance will have Phoenixes and Ultraviolet. As players, or as teams send players to the drive teams, we encourage them to send them to transfer stations as well. We are applying a small amount of field maintenance. All right. We have received confirmation from all of our drive teams. It looks like we have 3 robots on the field. So let's get ready for match 11, a fascinating 2v1. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion here. Whoa, blue launching 2 over the net. Red taking another shot, not quite able to clear. Blue taking a 3rd shot over the net. None of this is with drivers. All of this is with automatic code that has been put in by the teams. Auto ends in 2, 1. We now have a brief pause before teleop begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now control the robots again. We got some motion from Blue Alliance. They grab one. Oh, they push the ball up against the net. Rather unorthodox. Meanwhile, another one of their teammates seeking to grab another volleyball. Blue has grabbed one, also over the net. Looks like their blue compatriot is looking to get through the hoop, and it's good. No rim on that. Absolutely nothing but hoop. Blue's grabbing another one. Meanwhile, blue launches one over. Pearson might have gotten in the way of their compatriot. Some friendly fire occurring. Meanwhile, it looks like Red Alliance seeking another one. Blue launches another over the net. No one has yet approached the transfer stations on this side of the field where they can acquire additional volleyballs from a human teammate. 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue Robot getting way too close to the net there. It's a lot of force on these things. Meanwhile, its compatriot gets one through the hoop, follows up with another one through the net, or over the net, apologies, over the net. Got a lot of motion back and forth across here. Blue sailing one over the net. Its compatriot following in kind. We have approximately 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. All right. Got some good motion. We've seen some more go. Blue approaches the net, gently lobs one over. Remember, distance doesn't get you anything here. It's just over the net. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue launching another one, getting some good spin on these throws. Or I guess launches, really. Final stage of the match begins in 5 seconds. The final stage begins when sharks enter the field. These sharks can be brought to transfer stations in order to acquire ranking points before the end of the match. The match ends in 20 seconds. One shark has been acquired. It's being brought to its transfer station. Choosing to go under the net. 10 seconds left in the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing work from all of the teams in match 11. We will briefly confer for points. Match 12 robots, you should be in the queue. Match 12 robots should be in the queue. Alrighty, match 11 robots should exit the field. Match 11 robots should exit the field. Match 12 robots, please queue up. Match 12 robots, please queue up. Alright, final scores for match 11 in the official scoring system. At 25 points, the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ends match 11 with 51 points. So Blue Alliance takes match 11 with 51 points as entered in our official scoring system. And while we wait for our match 12 robots, another thank you to all of the volunteers who make today possible. Everyone from refs and scorekeepers to our queuers as well. This is entirely a volunteer effort, and we thank everyone for their contributions. All right, it looks like we have our match 12 robots entering the field. So who is joining us for match 12? On the Red Alliance, we have No Mythic and The Cooler. Meanwhile, for match 12, on the Blue Alliance, we have The Towcans and Wind Chill. All right, it looks like all 4 robots have entered the field for match 12. This means match 13 robots should start to queue. These matches are 2.5 minutes. You should start queuing now. You will not have enough time after the match. So match 13 robots should enter the queue. As per usual, we have our teams diagonal from one another, red in opposite corners from blue. Each alliance will seek volleyballs of their appropriate alliance color in order to acquire points. I believe we're securing final thumbs from our drive teams. And we encourage all teams who are able to send human players to the transfer stations if they are able. Transfer stations only work with human players in tow. All drive teams have given thumbs. We have various thumbs and fins from our refs and scorekeepers. So let's get match 12 underway. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! No drivers here, it's all code. Blue launches 1 over. Red responds with 2 over the net. Each one of those is worth 4 points in autonomous mode. Autonomous ends in 3, 2, 1. And now, a brief pause before teleop, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of their robots, enabling them to secure additional volleyballs from the field or from the transfer stations on this side of the field. Looks like we had one good shot. Looks like Blue Alliance spinning up, not quite able to get through the hoop. If they can get a ball through the hoop during this stage of the competition, that is worth 3 points. Blue has acquired another volleyball. Red team as well has also acquired a volleyball. Takes a shot, not quite able to make it. A blue robot has approached a transfer station and has acquired a volleyball. Looks like red team is putting it in. Blue gets it over the net. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red takes his shot, not quite able to clear the net. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance aims for the hoop, and it's through. That's 3 points to the Blue Alliance. All right. Robots hunting for volleyballs. Red with a tremendous backspin over the net. Remember, these have to be scored within specific parts of the field to count. Blue gets another one through the hoop. Red getting another one over the net. It's a tremendous volley. We have less than 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. We got a lot of motion, back and forth. Robots seeking out volleyballs in order to score. Blue Alliance returning to its transfer station. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. The final stage of the match begins soon, and it begins when Sharks enter both sides of the field. These Sharks can be brought to transfer stations to secure ranking points. All right, the match ends in 20 seconds. Blue Alliance returning a blue ball to his transfer station. One of the other ones returning, doing its best to corral a shark, but it's an ornery beast. 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like one shark's gonna be at transfer station. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams in qualification match 12. We will confer briefly for points. Points confirmed. All robots can exit the field. Match 12 robots can exit the field. Match 13 robots, you should be in the queue. A very close match. Red Alliance ending with 26 points. Blue just coming ahead with 29. Blue Alliance just takes match 12. Match 13 robots, please be in the queue, ready to enter the field, as match 12 robots exit the field. As a reminder, we're doing a total of 20 qualification matches. 20 qualification matches. So we are in the back half of our qualifying matches. Match 13 is set to begin soon. We are missing a member of the Red Alliance. Even if your robot can't come, please send a representative. Match 13 on the Red Alliance is meant to include Finexes and, funnily enough, batteries not included. Meanwhile, for match 13, the Blue Alliance is Millerbots and Zooey Mamas. Looks like we have all 4 teams for qualification match 13. And this means match 14 teams should be in the queue. Match 14 teams should be in the queue. We encourage all teams who are able to send human players to their transfer stations. The only way the transfer stations work is with a human player. The only robots here are on the field and in the pits. All right, believe we have confirmation from all 4 drive teams. Flippers and thumbs from our referees. So let's get qualification match 13 underway. Just like the last matches, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! These robots are driverless. Red launches one over the net. Blue unfortunately bounces off the net. No drivers here, it's all pre-programmed code from our teams. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now take control of the robots. Red Alliance seeking red volleyballs. Blue Alliance seeking blue volleyballs. At this stage, if they get a ball over the net, it's worth 2 points. If they can get a ball through the hoop, it's worth 3. As long as these shots are taken from the scoring part of the field. Otherwise, penalties can be applied. Red takes a far shot, doesn't quite get it. Blue, meanwhile, launches one with incredible backspin. Red is seeking one. Remember, these robots can always come to the transfer stations on the far side of the field where human players can feed them volleyballs. Looks like Blue is aiming. Red gets one through the hoop. Bounces off the top, but it's still through. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue launching another one over the net. Red responding in kind with another over the net. We have tremendous back and forth here. Meanwhile, robots are all seeking to grab volleyballs. An onerous task given their lack of thumbs. Looks like we have one of the red robots trying to line itself up for at least a net shot. Blue, meanwhile, possibly trying to edge them out. Maybe some defensive play here. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue shoots. It does clear the net. Red, also next to the net. They're thinking about it. Maybe making another decision. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have some good motion from our robots. Looks like Blue might be seeking to use their transfer station. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to a transfer station for ranking points at the end of the match. That means they have to be corralled in the next 20 seconds until the end of the match. These sea critters do not want to be corralled. It's a difficult task. The match ends in 10 seconds. One shark is being gently corralled as the match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Amazing work from all of our teams in match 13. Match 14 robots, you should be in the queue. Brief conference for points. And I believe robots are clear to exit the field. Match 13 robots exit the field. We will be conferring heavily on points. Match 14 robots should be entering the field. All right, we do have final score. Blue Alliance ends with 23 points. Red Alliance ends with 24. Red Alliance takes match 13 with 24 points. Our match 14 robots are now entering the field. Joining us for match 14, on the Red Alliance, we have Ultraviolet and Iconic Panthers. Blue Alliance for match 14 is No Mythic and the Taukans. If a robot happens to be missing a machine screw and a washer, come to the MC table, which is to say the one where I'm talking at it. If a robot notices it's missing a machine screw and a washer, come see me to recollect the chunk of your robot. All right, we have yet another machine screw, probably from a robot. I've been informed that there is a whole pile of robot parts at the table by the large TV screen. So, if you require robot parts, come here first. Or go there first. Thank you. Okay, I see 4 robots on the field. Very exciting for match 14. Match 15 robots should be entering the queue. These matches last 2.5 minutes. You will not have time after the match to already be in the queue. We're going with Midwestern rules here. If you're not 5 minutes early or late. And of course, we encourage all teams, if able, to send human players to transfer stations. Once you have your team at the drive station, we encourage you to send a human player to the transfer station, if possible. Looks like we're getting final conference with our drive teams, which is a good chance to point out that if you're not on the field or in the queue, your laptop should be plugged in. And also a mid-match shout-out. If you are interested in scouting, we encourage you to visit the blue plaid table between the bleachers, where we have some wonderfully kind individuals who would be glad to talk to you about scouting. We have flippers and thumbs from all individuals. So, let's get ready for autonomous mode on go. Auto starts on 3, 2, 1, go! Red immediately launches one over the net, followed by second. We have a denial on the other side, it looks like. I don't think those cleared. An incredible rally back and forth. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop, which starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of the robots. We have Red Alliance seeking out additional volleyballs. Catapulting one, not quite towards the net. Red takes a shot on the hoop, it's through! First shot on the hoop, and it's through for the Red Alliance. That's worth 3 points in this stage. Blue, meanwhile, launching one over the net with tremendous backspin. If they're over the net, it's worth 2, and through the hoop is worth 3 points at this stage in the competition. Red taking 1, 2, another shot through the hoop. Blue approaches the net. And, oh, unfortunately the bounce is not in their favor. Almost over the net, but it bounces back. The final stage of the competition begins in 1 minute. Red takes a shot, not quite able to complete it, through the hoop. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, sinks it over the net. 2 points when it's from the scoring part of the field. Red approaches the hoop, and it's through. Some excellent control from the Red Alliance. 40 seconds into the final stage of the match. Blue getting another one over the net. Red through the hoop again. Looks like Red is seeking additional volleyballs. No one going to the transfer. Blue, another one over the net. Red, getting denied from the side of the hoop. No robot has yet approached the transfer station for additional volleyballs. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue with another one over the net. Red, I think that might have been through the hoop. Some strong back and forth from red and blue. Final stage begins in the next 5 seconds. The final stage begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to the transfer stations for ranking points. Red, meanwhile, getting another one through the hoop. The match ends in 20 seconds. A lot of motion on the field. A shark being corralled. This ornery sea beast brought to the transfer station. 10 seconds left in the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Tremendous effort from all of our teams in match 14. We will briefly confer for points. Match 15 robots, you should be in the queue. And it looks like we're cleared to we are clear for match 14 robots to exit the field. Match 14 robots should exit the field.
Sorry.
It's good. And we have our final scores for match 14. Ending with 56 points, the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance ends with 30. Red Alliance has taken match 14. Red Alliance has taken match 14. Meanwhile, match 15 robots should be ready to enter the field. Our match 15 robots should be ready to enter the field. All right, everyone, as we prepare for match 15, we are excited to announce all 4 teams. To be fair, we've been excited to announce all of the teams, really, but I'm excited now as well. On the Red Alliance for match 15, we have Batteries Not Included and the Miller Bots. They will be facing off on the Blue Alliance against Windchill and the Cooler 2502. All right, looks like we're getting final confirmation from our drive teams. All robots are on the field. I think all of them have been preloaded with volleyballs, enabling them to score during autonomous mode. As a note, while robots during teleop are allowed to go under the net, during autonomous mode, if a robot goes under the net, they receive penalties due to potential for game interference. All right, we have confirmation from all of our drive teams, all of our internal groups as well, fins and thumbs. So let's get match 15 underway. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have motion for 3 robots. Blue gets an autonomous hoop, the first of the competition. That is worth 6 points in autonomous. We had multiple other shots from the other teams, all great. Autonomous mode ends in 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Our drivers can now take control of their robots. Excellent work from all teams. We saw balls flying multiple times in autonomous mode. Now our drivers can pilot their robots to their alliance-appropriate volleyballs in order to score. A lot of motion on the field. Red has secured at least 1 volleyball. Looks like they're aiming for the net. While they were thinking about it, they might be going for the hoop now. Blue has acquired their own volleyball. Looks like red is making its way towards the hoop. A lot of motion as these robots seek to get their own volleyballs. Blues approach the net, and it's good! Meanwhile, we have another robot. Looks like it's spinning up, ready to shoot over the net. Looks like a belt was lost. A belt has fallen off on the field. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance robots have acquired their own volleyballs. Red shoots. It's over the net. We have 40 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have some motion. Blue Alliance has acquired at least 1 volleyball. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like we have a bit of a tussle between red and blue. Blue shoots, and it's over the net. 20 seconds until the final stage. Looks like a red robot is approaching the net. Not quite able to clear the distance. We have 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. Multiple robots grabbing multiple balls. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be brought to the transfer stations for ranking points. Looks like we have some sharks at the far end. 20 seconds left in the match. Not sure if I'm seeing much shark corral. 1 shark, it looks like it's in the transfer station. It's very close at least. 10 seconds left in the match. Match ends. 1 last shot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all of our teams in match 15. We will briefly confer for points. Match 16 robots, you should be in the queue. Match 16 robots should be in the queue. Match 15 robots can exit the field. Match 15 robots can exit the field. All right, we have our final scores. Red Alliance ends with 20 points. in our official scoring system. And Blue Alliance ends with 29, so Blue Alliance takes match 15. An incredibly close match. We are doing some brief field maintenance, but match 16 robots should still be approaching and entering the field. Match 16 robots should still be approaching and entering the field. As our match 16 robots settle into the field, let's get some intros. On the Red Alliance for match 16, we have Ultraviolet and No Mythic. We always love the enthusiasm. For match 16, the Blue Alliance is comprised of the Phoenixes and Taukans. Match 17 robots, you should be entering the queue. Match 17 robots should be entering the queue. These matches last 2.5 minutes. If you wait till the end of the match, you will be too late. And as a reminder, anyone on or near the field, indeed, if you're anywhere except deep in the stands, you should be wearing safety glasses. And of course, if you are not on the field or in the queue, your laptop should be plugged in. Looks like we have final confirmation from all of our drive teams. We also have our confirmation from our scorekeepers and our referees. So, we will get match 16 underway. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion here is, wow, red already getting 1 over, 2, 3 over for red. Tremendous work. All of this is without drivers. So it's all autonomous programming. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop where drivers will get to take control in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers are now in control of the robots. Looks like blue is getting for an angle on the net. Red has acquired at least 1 volleyball. They have acquired 2 volleyballs. Red taking simultaneous shots, both clearing the net. If the teams would like, they can come to any of the transfer stations on this side of the field. Whoa, a collision. These robots can come to the transfer station in the middle on this side of the field to acquire additional volleyballs. Red gets 1 over the net. Whoa, we had a midair collision between volleyballs. Tremendous. So, these robots are continuing to seek additional volleyballs. Red takes a shot, doesn't quite clear the net. We have a lot of motion from our robots, all of them seeking volleyballs. They can always come to these transfer stations for volleyballs. We have 50 seconds until the final stage of the match. I think red and blue both sending volleyballs clear over the net. Each ball over the net is worth 2 points at this stage in the competition. Red sending another one over the net. Looks like red getting another one over the net. We have 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red clearing another one over. All right. Red's grabbed one. Trying to make sure I can see over here. Red takes another shot and it's over the net. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Having a lot of good motion on the field. Red takes a shot. It's over the net. The final stage begins when sharks enter the field. These sharks can be brought to transfer stations in order to secure ranking points before the end of the match. At least 1 shark has been grabbed. A bold choice. I certainly wouldn't grab a shark. 20 seconds remaining in the match. To be clear, I wouldn't grab a shark in the real world. Anyway, continuing, a bold choice to have grabbed a shark. The other ones are in the corner of the field. 10 seconds left in this match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all of our teams. We have some field inspection and field material inspection that needs to occur. All right, match 16 robots can exit the field. Match 17 robots should be in the queue. Match 17 robots should be in the queue. And final scores for match 16. Ending with 15 points, the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance takes match 16 with 64 points. Red Alliance takes match 16. At the end of match 16, we must announce that the Taukans have received a red card. The Taukans have received a red card. Match 17 robots should be entering the field. Match 17 robots should be entering the field. As they enter the field, let's give them an intro. On the Red Alliance, we have Iconic Panthers and the Cooler 2502. They will be facing off against the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance for match 17 is Batteries Not Included and Zooey Mamas. As a reminder, we're doing 20 qualification matches. 20 qualification matches. Looks like we have all 4 robots on the field for match 17. Drive teams have given their go-ahead, so let's get ready to begin. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, we have motion from the red team. They've approached the net. Take a shot. Blue Alliance has also exited its starting zone. Red has joined them as well. Takes a shot also. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop, where drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now control their robots, enabling them to grab additional volleyballs from the field or from the transfer stations on this side of the field. We got some good motion. Red Alliance has secured a volleyball. Remember, Alliances only want volleyballs of their Alliance color. Red Alliance has now acquired 2 volleyballs. They take another shot. Bounces off the net. Looks like another shot. Takes it over. Ah, the bounce. Blue Alliance has acquired at least 1 volleyball. Looks like they have 1 volleyball in their possession currently. Every shot over the net is worth 2 points at this stage in the match. It's 3 points if they can get it through the hoop. Looks like Red is at the net. They take another shot. Blue Alliance is holding a volleyball as they go across the field. We have less than 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red's acquired another one. They've taken another shot. Looks like Blue Alliance is hanging on to their volleyball. Red Alliance is looking to grab another red volleyball. Since we're in teleop mode, these robots are allowed to go underneath the net without penalty. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue Alliance is in control of one volleyball. Red Alliance is in control of another. They have to collect another volleyball. We have 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red has secured another volleyball. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be pushed into transfer stations before the end of the match to secure ranking points. They are ornery sea creatures and may be uncooperative. 20 seconds until the end of the match. Looks like we have a bunch of shark herding going on currently. 10 seconds until the end of the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Excellent work from all teams in match 17. We will briefly confer for points. Match 18 robots should be in the queue. Match 18 robots should be in the queue. And it looks like match 17 robots are clear to exit the field. Match 17 robots should exit the field. Match 18 robots should be in the queue. Match 18 robots should be in the queue. We are still conferring on final scores. Match 18 robots should begin to enter the field. We are still conferring on final scores for match 17, and we have the confirmation. All right. Blue Alliance ends with 20 points. Red Alliance ended match 17 with 45 points. Red Alliance takes match 17. As our match 18 robots enter the field, let's give them an intro. Match 18, Red Alliance, contains Wind Chill and No Mythic. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance for match 18, we have Millerbots and Ultraviolet. Excellent. We love to hear it. Remember, there are only 20 qualification matches today. So we are nearing the end of our qualification matches. All right, as our match 18 robots enter the field, match 19 robots should be entering the queue. Match 19 robots should be entering the queue. Looks like all 4 teams have entered the field. I believe all of them have been preloaded with volleyballs, enabling them to score during the first 15 seconds of the match, which is the autonomous phase. Autonomous phase lasts for 15 seconds at the beginning of the match. And as we start to wind down our qualification matches, we encourage teams with an interest in scouting to visit the blue and plaid checkered table between the bleachers. And while some final work is being done, a huge thank you to all of our volunteers and everyone in attendance. This is a volunteer-run event that wouldn't be possible without the people running it, and it also wouldn't be possible without your participation. So thank you one and all for being here today. Alrighty, it looks like we are ready for match 18. All drivers have given all thumbs up. Oh, never mind. We have 3 out of 4 thumbs up. I was led astray. All right, but we still have our 4 alliance teams that have been loaded up with their alliance pieces. Remember, alliances are seeking volleyballs of their alliance color. If they can score during autonomous mode over the net, it's worth 4 points. If they can get a volleyball through the hoop during autonomous, it's worth 6. During teleop, getting a volleyball over the net is worth 2, and through the hoop is worth 3. So there's major incentive to get these volleyballs over the net during the first 15 seconds of autonomous mode. All right, I have been given the clear for all 4 teams. All 4 drive teams are ready. Our internal team is ready. So let's get match 18 underway. Autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Motion from 4 robots. We have a hoop shot in auto. We have volleyballs going everywhere in auto. It's an incredible time. Massive scores. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. Brief pause before teleop where our operators take control. In 3, 2, 1, teleop. So our drivers can now take control of their robots, able to pilot them and grab additional volleyballs. Blue launches one over the net. Red has acquired one for the transfer station. Blue takes a long shot over the net. We already had a Red Alliance robot has visited a transfer station where its human compatriot has fed it a red volleyball. Red approaches the net, launches, Blue gets another one through the hoop. We have tremendous volleys going on in this match. A lot of motion from Moreau to Bell. Blue launches another one through the hoop and over the net. Red responds with another one over the net. A lot of backspin on these. Red receives a volleyball from its transfer position. Blue gets one off the top of the hoop and through. Remember, they can only score within a certain zone of the field. Blue gets one over the net and through the hoop. Red responds with another one over the net. Looks like we've got a damaged volleyball in the middle of the field. We have less than 50 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like a shot was taken on the hoop. Blue launches another one over the net. Red responds in kind with another over the net. Red receives a volleyball from his transfer station. Blue aims for the hoop, and it's through. 30 seconds till the final stage of the match. Red getting another one over the net. Blue has acquired another volleyball and launches. It's over. Blue's aiming for the hoop. It's through. Red responds with another ball over the net. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have another ball over. The final stage of the match begins when sharks enter both sides of the field. These sharks can be turned in for raking points. Meanwhile, we have volleyballs back and forth. A shark is already in its transfer station. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue launches another over the net. We have at least 2 sharks have been returned to transfer stations. A third shark. 10 seconds left in the match. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all 4 teams on this match. We now have to briefly confer for scores. All right, looks like match 18 robots can exit the field. Match 19 robots should be in the queue. Match 19 robots should be in the queue. Pour one out for our poor damaged red volleyballs. All right, we have our final score. With 67 points, the Blue Alliance. And edging out with 2 additional points, Red Alliance ends with 69 points. Nice work from Red Alliance. An incredible match. Match 19 robots should be entering the field. Match 19 robots should be entering the field. Match 19 is our second to last qualifying match. Then there will be alliance selections. As match 19 robots enter the field, let's understand who will be joining us. On the Red Alliance for match 19, we have Zooey Mamas and Taukans. They will be facing off on the Blue Alliance for match 19 against Batteries Not Included and the Cooler 2502. Looks like we still need one more member of the Blue Alliance for match 19. Match 20 robots should be in the queue. Match 20 robots should be in the queue. very excited to see our fourth robot enter the field. Many of these robots have been preloaded with pieces corresponding to their alliance color. Red Alliance with red volleyballs, Blue Alliance with blue volleyballs, enabling them to score, potentially score during autonomous mode, which is the first 15 seconds of the match. All right, I believe. Looks like we're getting one of our last drive teams set up, but I am seeing thumbs up from many of the drive teams. I've been given the go-ahead to begin match 19, our second to last qualifying match of the day. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All motion is from an autonomous program that our drive teams have put into the robot. Looks like Blue Alliance approaches, and they get it over the net. That's worth 4 points at this stage in the game. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now control their robots. Red immediately going for that hoop. The hoop is worth 3 points in teleop mode. And it's through! Blue follows up with its own ball over the net. Balls over the net are worth 2 points at this stage in the competition. Looks like our robots are now seeking volleyballs. They can always come to the transfer station on this side of the field if they would like volleyballs fed by their human teammates. All right, we got some motion on multiple sides of the field. Looks like Red Robot is seeking out volleyballs. A lot of motion, a lot of motion. Less than 1 minute until the final stage of the match. You hear one of them spool up, it throws. The bounce is not in its favor. Meanwhile, looks like Red Robot seeking its own ball. It's a bit tough to pick something up when you don't have fingers. 40 seconds remaining until the final stage of the match. Red launches, and it's good. An excellent shot. You notice that in teleop mode, our robots are able to go under the net. In teleop mode, there are no penalties for going under the net. Red launches it. That looks like it was through the hoop. Tremendous work. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Looks like Blue Alliance robot has acquired a volleyball. All right. The final stage of the match begins when our Sharks enter both sides of the field. If these Sharks are corralled to transfer stations, they are worth ranking points at the end of the match. Looks like our Sharks are mostly hanging out on the beach. Less than 20 seconds left in the match. We're seeing some motion. 10 seconds left in the match. A Shark is being corralled to a transfer station. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Excellent work from all of our teams in match 19. Match 20 robots, you should be queuing up. There is no match 21, so don't worry about that one. Match 20. All right, looks like our match 19 robots can exit the field. Match 19 robots can exit the field. Match 20 robots should be in the queue approaching the field. Matchbox 20, if you're here, please come see me for an autograph. We are given final scores for match 19. With 26 points, the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance ends with 19 points. The Blue Alliance takes match 19. Blue Alliance wins match 19. As our match 20 robots enter the field, let's see who we're ending our qualifying matches with. On the Red Alliance, we have the Phoenixes and Iconic Panthers. They will be joined on the opposing team by, on the Blue Alliance, Millerbots and Windchill. Tremendous extra enthusiasm for the end of our qualifying matches. All right, after match 20, there will be a brief pause so that way we can have alliance selections, which will begin our final matches. And we are ready to begin qualifying match 20. We have confirmation from all of our teams, all of our internal sources as well. So let's begin. As always, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa, we have a mid-air collision. Another shot from blue. All of this is in autonomous mode. There are no drivers at the wheel. Red takes its own shot. Autonomous mode ends in 3, 2, 1, and we have a brief pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now control the robots again. Red Alliance seeking red volleyballs. Blue seeking their own blue volleyballs. Red has secured at least one volleyball. Looks like they're going to take a shot on the nets, and it's clear. Blue takes their own, a simultaneous shot. Both clearing. Robots can always approach the transfer stations on the far side of the field, where human players can feed them additional volleyballs. A high-flying shot from the Blue Alliance. Got some serious hang time. Blue has acquired another volleyball. They fire, and it's good. Red goes, and it does clear across the net. Blue gently lobbing another one over the net. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue has acquired a blue volleyball from its transfer station. And it's good. Remember, distance isn't the aim here. Simply clearing the net is what matters. Blue launches. Looks like Red had one. Red is now seeking another volleyball. Blue clears another one with tremendous backspin. There is now 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Trying to see who has volleyball. I think Blue has their own. They launch it, and it's clear across the field. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blues acquired another ball from their transfer station. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Tremendous back and forth. Blue gets it through the hoop. The final stage of the match begins when our Sharks enter both sides of the field. These Sharks can be turned into transfer stations for ranking points. Looks like some shark corralling is occurring. These sea beasts are difficult to get a hold of. 15 seconds until the end of the match. 10 seconds until the end of the match. A shark is nearing its transfer station. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This closes out our qualifying matches. Amazing work from all of our teams. We must confer for our final scores. Incredible work to all of our teams. Looks like we did have a blue volleyball casualty. All right, I believe match 20 teams should be cleared to remove their robots. Match 20 teams, please remove your robots from the field. Match 20 robots, please remove yourselves from the field. Match 20 robots. And I believe we have, no, additional confirms is occurring. Oh, we have confirmation. Our final scores. Ending match 20 with 43 points, the Blue Alliance. And ending the match with 23, the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance takes match 20. We have ended our qualifying matches. All right. All teams' ranks should be updated and visible on the giant projector screen, and I believe also the small television screen at the end of the volunteer tables. All right. We have a 15-minute recess before alliance selection occurs. At 2:55, teams need to send no more than 2 representatives to the field. At 2:55, teams need to send no more than 2 representatives for alliance selection. Alliance selection occurs in 15 minutes. As a reminder, alliance selection will occur in 5 minutes. Teams need to send at least one, preferably two, representatives for alliance selection to the field in the next 5 minutes. Teams need to send at least one, preferably two, representatives to the field in the next 5 minutes. Teams should send at least one member, one representative to the field in the next minute for alliance selections. Alliance selections are slated to occur in 1 minute. Teams need to send representatives to the field for alliance selection. All teams must send representatives to the field for alliance selection.
All right, send your alliance representatives. You all can come to this side because I can't get to that side of the field. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you do not have an alliance representative at the side of the field in the next 15 seconds, you are not eligible for playoffs. I don't mess around. All right, you all come further. All right, the way this is going to work, we'll work down the rankings. You come out of the field. I lean the microphone over you, ask you who you're going to invite. You say a team name, number, identifier in some way, right? And then they accept to come out, accept or decline, and then you move to the other side of the field. Make sense? Easy enough? All right, cool. So first ranked team that I can kind of see on the screen back here that John's blocking is Ultraviolet with some amount of ranking points. All right. So, Ultraviolet, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 2491 No Mythic.
Do you accept?
Team 2491 No Mythic would like to gracefully accept your gracious offer.
Head on over. Thank you. All right. All right, next up we have, that is not in order. It doesn't, so you gotta go to the other page. All right, so next up we have Windchill. All right, who would you like to invite for your alliance?
Team 2450 Windchill would like to invite Team 2549 the Miller Bots to join our alliance.
All right, would you like to accept?
Team 2549 would like to accept your gracious offer.
Perfect. All right. Next up is 2239B, the Phoenixes. Who would you like to invite? Do you know?
We'd like to invite 2239A, the Talcans.
All right. Turn that way. Who's saying it? Would you like to accept?
Team 2239 Talcans graciously accepts.
All right. Head to the other side. All right. And then we have 2502, sorry. A, the cooler 2502. you ready?
2502, Team 2502A would like to invite Team 9157 to join our alliance.
Accept. Team, oh my god, I just forgot my number. Team 9157 graciously accepts.
Thank you. All right. So that's our 4 alliances. So all of you meet with Kelly, who may have some things to share with you, and then we will get started on playoffs here in about 10-15 minutes.
So everyone knows the first finals match will occur in 10 minutes. First finals match occurs in 10 minutes. Final match 1. Final match 1 will be between finals match 1. Goodness gracious. Playoffs. There's a lot of synonyms here. The next match will be between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Alliance 1 is Ultraviolet and No Mythic. Alliance 4 is The Cooler, 2502, and Iconic Panthers. Next match is in 10 minutes between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Our first finals match occurs in 5 minutes. This is between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. You need to be on the field in less than 5 minutes. Alliance 1 and Alliance 4 should be on the field within the next 5 minutes. have 2 minutes until the beginning of our first finals match, also called the playoffs. Alliance 1 and Alliance 4 need to send robots and representatives to the field within the next 2 minutes. In these playoffs, the rules will be largely the same, with one minor exception. Sharks will still enter the field in the final 30 seconds. But because we are in the playoffs, they are no longer worth ranking points because we're already in the playoffs. We are very thankful to see the entirety of the Red Alliance present on the field. We still need the members of the Blue Alliance. Just like previous matches, the first 15 seconds will be in autonomous mode, where drivers are not in control of their robots. After 15 seconds, there will be a brief 6-second pause. Then, teleop mode will begin, where drivers take control of their robots for the rest of the match. During autonomous mode, any balls lobbed over the net are worth 4 points, while any balls lobbed through the hoop during autonomous mode are worth 6. In teleop mode, volleyballs lobbed over the net are worth 2 points, and volleyballs lobbed through the hoop during teleop mode are worth 3 points. These volleyballs must be lobbed from within the scoring part of the field. If volleyballs are lobbed from outside the scoring zone, a penalty is applied. This penalty is worth more points than the ball being lobbed. So teams need to be careful about where they take their shots from the field. And of course, as we have seen a couple times in this competition, it is very important that robots do not destroy the volleyballs. In addition to sending their drive teams, we encourage all teams to send human representatives to the transfer stations on this side of the field. Transfer stations do not work unless there is a human present, at least not for the receiving of volleyballs. For those tuning in at home, Alliance 1 is in the red boxes. Alliance 4 is in the blue boxes. So, Red Alliance is Alliance 1, Blue Alliance is Alliance 4. We are now seeking consensus from our drive teams. As a reminder, if you are not at a driving station, we strongly encourage you to plug in your laptop. And of course, even with the fact that we're in playoff matches, you still have to wear safety glasses on or near the field. Nothing is less dangerous despite being in playoffs. We're seeing thumbs, we're seeing fins. All humans have exited the field. Let's get ready for playoff match 1. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Just like previously, autonomous mode starts on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All Motioneers autonomous. Red launching 1, blue responding. Red launching 2 more, over a third from red. All in autonomous mode. Autonomous ends in 3, 2, 1. We have a brief pause before teleop begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! Drive teams can take control over the robots now. Red Alliance seeking red volleyballs. Blue Alliance seeking blue volleyballs. Red has acquired 1, and it's through the hoop. Blue responds with 1 over the net. Red's acquired another, getting it over the net with tremendous backspin. Red, another through the hoop. Blue sending 1 sailing over the net. Red responds in kind with another one. Some good backspin, another through the hoop. For those tuning in at home, that hoop is much smaller than you realize. Red getting another one over. Some tremendous backspin. Blue launching 1 over the net. Red responding with 1 through the hoop. Now that we're in teleop mode, these robots can... more going over the net. Robots can go under the net in teleop mode. We have 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Red's acquired another ball. They launch it. Not able to get, but they respond with another one over the net. Blue gently lobbing 1 over the net. Distance isn't the aim here. It's all about just getting it over the net or through the hoop. Red getting another one over the net. Red then following up with another through the hoop. And it's another with more backspin. Red responding off the hoop. Blue getting 1 over the net. Red another over the net. Tremendous volleying here in this round. 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. A simultaneous shot from the Red Alliance. No one has gone to their transfer stations yet. Blue getting another one over the net. Red through the hoop and over the net. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another through the hoop for Red. All right, the final stage of the match shall begin when our Sharks enter both sides of the field. Our Sharks are not worth ranking points now. However, the ranking points are not applicable in playoffs. But the Sharks are still here. The match ends in 15 seconds. The match ends in 10. Another shot by Red. Match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all teams. And I'm getting indications that scores are finalized. Match 1 robots, please exit the field. Match 2 robots, you should be in the queue. We end upper qualifying match 1, which I would like to call playoff match 1 instead. Red team ends with 107 points. Blue Alliance ends with 37. So the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, takes playoff match 1. Amazing work from all teams. Playoff match 1 robots should exit the field. Playoff match 2 robots, which should be Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 robots. You should be in the queue. Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 robots should be in the queue. Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 robots should be entering the field. Alliance 2. Alliance 2, referring to themselves as Chillerbots, a combination of Wind Chill and Millerbots. Alliance 3, a combination of the Phoenixes and Taukans. Alliance 2 will be taking the red positions, while Alliance 3 will be taking the blue positions. So Alliance 2 will be in the red corner. Alliance 3 will be in the blue corner. All 4 robots have entered the field. As a reminder, if you're not at a drive station, we strongly encourage you to plug in your laptop. And of course, while we are in the playoff matches, all the same dangers are still present. So if you are on or near the field, you need to be wearing safety glasses. Many of these robots have been preloaded with their Alliance-appropriate volleyballs, giving them the chance to score during the first 15 seconds of the match, which is autonomous mode. We encourage all teams, if possible, to place human players at the transfer stations. So that way, the transfer stations can be used to reload their robots with volleyballs via their human compatriots. All right, we have confirmation from all of our drive teams. We have our refs and scorekeepers all in place, fins and thumbs. So let's get playoff match 2 underway. Let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, whoa, I'm getting a sudden thumbs down. Oh no. I know, we're all very excited. My apologies. But if our refs don't have working equipment, that's not going to be a good time. Oh. The suspense is killing me too, I promise. A brief pause. I'm getting another round of thumbs up. Okay. Playoff match 2. Autonomous mode does still, we do autonomous on go. So let's get ready for auto in 3, 2, 1, go! No drivers here, red and blue both launching them over the net. Now we have a brief pause. Autonomous mode will end in 3, 2, 1. And we have our brief pause before teleop can begin. In 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers can now take control of their robots. We have Red Alliance seeking out red volleyballs. Blue Alliance has sought out blue volleyballs. Blue Alliance has at least 1, 2 in their possession. It's going for the net, and blue shoots, and it's over the net. At this part of the match, volleyballs over the net are worth 2 points. Blue Alliance has secured another one in their hopper, and it's through the hoop. That's 3 points during teleop. Blue launches another one over the net. Red launches one. It sails over the net. Excellent backspin on that one. All right, looks like our robots are seeking for volleyballs. They can always come to the transfer stations where humans will give them volleyballs. We have less than 1 minute till the final stage of the match. Red and blue getting simultaneous net shots, which is to say volleyballs over the net. Red launches another one, and it far clears the net. Remember, distance is not the aim. You just have to clear the net. Blue launching its own over the net. Excellent points from all. Blue has another one in its hopper. Red launches one. Good backspin. Blue launches. Its compatriot fires over the net. Another red volleyball sails over the nets. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. We have some good motion. Red secured another one in its hopper, and it launches it clear over the net. Blue responds in kind. All right, we approach the final stage of the match, which begins when Sharks enter both sides of the field. These Sharks are worth ranking points, but as we're in the playoffs, they may not be the focus. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like we still have some good motion from our robots as we enter the final 10 seconds. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent work from all teams in playoff match 2. We must briefly confer for scores. All right, we do have our final score for playoff match 2. With 45 points, the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, playoff, whereas Blue Alliance ended with 24 points. So the Red Alliance claims playoff match 2. Alliance 2 claims playoff match 2.
would like to announce that in the previous match, the Blue Alliance damaged a field element after already having a warning, and so they have been given a yellow card. If this happens again within the playoffs, it will become a red card, which, as you guessed, is worse.
For playoff match 3, it will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. So Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, please bring your robots to the field. As a reminder, Alliance 1 is ultraviolet and no mythic. Alliance 2 is the combined might called Chiller Bots, combination of Wind Chill and Miller Bots. So Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 robots should be approaching the field. Alliance 1 will be taking the red positions, while Alliance 2 will be taking the blue positions. Alliance 2 will be taking the blue positions, while Alliance 1 takes the red positions. Looks like all 4 robots are on the field. And I think all of them, yes, all of them are preloaded with their Alliance-appropriate colored volleyballs, giving them the chance to score during autonomous. The autonomous phase of the match is the first 15 seconds of the match. All right, looks like we're getting some final robot checkouts. While we seek final consensus from our drive teams, I see at least one set of thumbs up. We appear to be doing some additional movement with another drive team. Again, though we are in the playoffs and it's an exciting time, everyone needs to be wearing safety glasses on or near the field. All right, I believe we have full thumbs up from all teams, so let's get playoff match 3 underway. Let's get ready to auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! Red immediately gets one over the net. 2 more over the net. Blue also getting one over the net. Tremendous work in autonomous mode where there are no drivers involved. Excellent work from all. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. And now we have a brief pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Amazing movement from all of our robots. Red sending one clear through the hoop. Blue securing at least 2 more. Red sending another through the hoop. Blue over the net. Red, blue, a kanonade over the net. Red getting another one over the net. Balls over the Red getting another one through the hoop. That's worth 3 points during this part of the match. Red getting another one over the blue, responding with its own ball through a hoop. Red replying with another. Looks like blue has acquired a ball from its transfer station. Red takes a shot on the hoop. Blue sends one over the net. Red responding in kind. A tremendous series of volleys in this match. Red aims for the hoop. Right now, Red takes another one over the net. We have less than a minute till our final stage of the match. Blue has acquired another volleyball and sends it sailing over the net. Red responds in kind. Blue's acquired another one. Blue's acquiring over the dread. A simultaneous shooting from Red and Blue, both over the net. Launches. Red gets one through the hoop while Blue gets one over the net. We have 30 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red sending more through the hoop. Red getting another one over the net. Looks like Red gets another one over the net. Red is rapidly grabbing volleyballs and sending them sailing through the air. Another one through the hoop. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red and blue shooting simultaneously. The final stage of the match shall begin when our Sharks enter the field. These Sharks would be worth ranking points, but in the playoffs, ranking points may not be the focus. Red sending another one sailing through the air. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue sends another one sailing over the net. Red gets one through the hoop. 10 seconds left in the match. Red gets another one through the hoop. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all of our teams in this third playoff match. We'll need to confer for final scores. right. I believe teams can begin removing the robots from the field. Robots can be removed from the field. Meanwhile, Alliances 4 and 3 should be queuing up. Alliances 4 and 3 should be queuing up. All right, we are pleased to announce the final score for playoff match 3. Ending the match with 58 points, the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance 2. Ending playoff match 3 with 84 points, Red Alliance, Alliance 1 takes playoff match 3 with 84 points. For playoff match 4, Alliance 4 will be taking the red positions, while Alliance 3 takes the blue positions. Alliance 4 is the combined might of the iconic Panthers and the cooler 2502. Meanwhile, the blue positions taken by Alliance 3. Alliance 3 is the combined might of the Phoenixes and the Taucans. All 4 robots have entered the field. Alliance 4 taking the red positions. Alliance 3 taking the blue positions. We always encourage teams who are able to send a member of their team to the transfer stations to take advantage of the power. All right, let's get playoff match 4 underway. Love the enthusiasm. All right, everybody. Let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! We have some motion. Blue launching simultaneous shots across the net. Red approaches the net, launches 1, launches 2. Tremendous work. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. Now we pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers can now take control of their robots. Blue has immediately secured at least 1 volleyball. It looks like they've got 2, actually. Blue launches one, launches two, both over the net. Red seeking their own red volleyballs in order to score. Red launches one over the net. At this stage, balls launched over the net are worth 2 points. Red has secured another volleyball. Meanwhile, so has the blue team. They launch it over the net, securing another 2 points while its teammate acquires another volleyball. Red launches. Other red team has acquired another volleyball. All right, we got some motion. Phoenix Robot was approaching the hoop, and it's through. Meanwhile, its teammate launches. Red as well, gets over the net. We have less than 1 minute until the final stage of the match. Blue getting another one, sailing over the net. Red responding in kind. Blue going for the hoop, but it's knocked down by the top ring. Meanwhile, blue approaches the hoop as well. That able to connect. Red getting another one over the net. All right, blue approaching the net with its own volleyball. We have 20 seconds till the final stage of the match. Blue clears the net. 15 seconds until the final stage of the match. Blue's acquired at least one blue, both blue robots have acquired blue volleyballs. The final stage of the match begins when our Sharks enter the field. These are worth ranking points, but in the playoffs, ranking points may not be the focus. It looks like every robot has acquired a volleyball. We are in the final 15 seconds. The final 10 seconds of the match. Looks like all robots have a volleyball. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Amazing work from all robots and teams in match 4. We will now briefly confer for scoring. We have our final scores. Ending match 4 with 36 points, the Red Alliance, Alliance 4. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, ends with 51 points. Blue Alliance, Alliance 3 takes match 4. We would like to thank Alliance 4 for joining us in this competition. Next match, match 5, is between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. So, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3, please begin queuing up. For those keeping track at home, Alliance 2 is the combined might known as Chillerbots, comprised of Windchill and Millerbots. Alliance 3 is the combined power of the Phoenixes and the Taucans. Alliance 2 will be taking the red positions, while Alliance 3 takes the blue positions. right, it looks like we are still looking for our remaining Blue Alliance member. Looks like the robots on the field have been preloaded with their Alliance-appropriate volleyballs, giving them a chance to score during the autonomous phase of the match. This is the first 15 seconds of the match. When drivers are not in control of the robots, it is simply the pre-programmed commands that the team has put into their robots. We are anticipating our remaining Blue Alliance member to join the field in the next 3 or so minutes. Because they had a back-to-back match, they were given some time to prep and check their robots, but they should be joining us in the next 3 minutes. All right. We expect our remaining Blue Alliance member to enter the field in the next 1 minute. Blue Alliance members should be entering the field in the next 1 minute for playoff match 5. If I'm reading the score correctly, or the schedule correctly, it looks like we should have a total of 6 playoff matches. 6 playoff matches. And this is match 5. We are on playoff match 5 of 6. The 6th match is for all the marbles, so to speak. And by marbles, I mean these incredible crocheted trophies sitting next to me. I hope those in the stands can see these delightful trophies, handmade by a number of our volunteers and their friends and family. For those following at home, Alliance 2 is in the red corners. Alliance 3 is in the blue corners. Looks like our 4th robot is joining us. We are extremely excited. Looks like we have all 4 drive teams in place. I believe teams also have individuals at their transfer stations. Remember, these transfer stations cannot function without human players in place. These transfer stations are where human players can provide volleyballs for their robots. All right, I believe we have thumbs and fins internally. I'm seeing thumbs from our drive teams. So let's get playoff match 5 underway. As always, we have a thumbs down. It would be awfully hard to run a match without a scorer, so we'll have a brief pause while we get our scoring system underway. We thank everyone for their patience and flexibility. And a good chance to remind everyone that this competition is run entirely by volunteers. We thank everyone for all of their efforts on, off, and around the field. As always, playoff match 5 will begin with 15 seconds of autonomous time, where robots move without their drivers. That's followed by a 6-second pause to ensure that we have fully calculated all autonomous points. Then teleop mode is for the rest of the match. As a reminder, matches last approximately 2.5 minutes. Alrighty. We've resumed thumbs up. This is why I do a big wind-up before we begin. There we go, just like our windmills. Amazing. All right, everybody, let's get ready to auto. In 3, 2, 1, go! Excellent motion. We have a hoop shot in auto. Blue responds with one over the net. Red gets another over the net. Tremendous work in autonomous mode. This is a driverless mode. Auto ends in 2, 1, and we pause before teleop, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Our drivers are now in control of their robots. Red immediately going to a transfer station, acquiring a red volleyball. Red launches one over the net. Red got another one over the net. That's 2 over the net for Red. Each of those volleyballs are worth 2 points at this stage in the match. Red acquires another one from its transfer station on this side of the court. Red launches, and it's good, over the net. Blue has at least one. Red launches another one diagonally across the field. It still counts. Over the net is over the net. Blue launches one over the net. Its compatriot has another one in the hopper. Looks like both red robots are seeking additional volleyballs. I think so is Blue. Blue has one in its hand. Red gets one over the net, and its compatriot receives another volleyball from the transfer station. And it's over the net. We have 50 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red launches another one over, almost caught by its compatriot. Blue launches another one over the net. Looks like its compatriot is maybe aiming for the hoop. And it's through. An incredible bounce by Red. Remember, in this stage of the competition, it's okay for robots to go under the net. At this stage in the competition, robots are allowed to go under the net. Red launching another over the net. 20 seconds until the final stage of the match. Another volleyball from the transfer station, and it's over the net. We have 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. And the final stage of the match begins when our Sharks enter both sides of the field. In the playoffs, the Sharks are still worth ranking points, but that's not quite the focus in the playoffs. 20 seconds left in this match. We have a lot of motion. Red's got one in its hopper. We have 10 seconds left in the match. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Incredible work from all of our teams in playoff match 5. We need to do final scoring. Robots are allowed to exit the field. Robots may exit the field from match 5. Final scores are being tabulated for playoff match 5. Robots should be rendered safe and removed from the field. We are still tabulating scores for match 5. All right, we have our final scores for playoff match 5. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, ends with 28 points, while Red Alliance, Alliance 2, ends with 75 points. Alliance 2 takes playoff match 5. Alliance 2 takes playoff match 5. Since some of the teams are playing back-to-back, we have a 10-minute break. In 10 minutes, we expect our final teams, which looks like Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, to be on the field.
And as a reminder, we need all the assistance in tearing down the field and picking up after the end of finals here. So, we take all volunteers of all ability levels and sizes for tear down, clean up, and general cleanliness.
All right, this is your 2-minute warning for Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. We need Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 on the field in the next 2 minutes. Alliance 1 will be taking the red positions, while Alliance 2 will be taking the blue positions. One-minute warning for Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. As a reminder, Alliance 1 is ultraviolet and no mythic, while Alliance 2 is the combined force known as the Chiller Bots. We love the enthusiasm. That's the combined forces of Wind Chill and Miller Bots for Alliance 2. They will be in the blue corners. And it does look like we have all 4 robots on the field. For match 6, our final match of the evening. As some would say, it's for all the marbles, or today it's for the delightful crocheted trophies. Looks like we're getting a final checkout on one of the robots. Before match 6, tonight's final match. Alliance 1 in the red corners, Alliance 2 in the blue corners. Okay, I think we're seeing tonight's final round of thumbs. And fins, thumbs and fins from our drive teams, from our scorekeepers, from our judges. Let's get ready for our final match of the evening. As we've been doing all today, let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Incredible shots in autonomous mode. A series from red, a series from blue. These are driver-free. All of these have been pre-programmed into the robots. Auto ends in 3, 2, 1. Our brief pause before teleop begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers have control of the robots now. We have a mad scramble as each side goes to grab theirs. Red launching one just over the net. Blue responding guide. Red getting one through the hoop. Hoop shots are still worth 3 points. Red robots rapidly grabbing their balls, grabbing another one through the hoop. Volleyballs are being gathered left and right. Red getting another one over the net. Red getting another through the hoop. Blue robot grabbing a volleyball, going to its transfer station. Red getting another one. And red gets one just over the net. Blue responding in kind. Blue seeking for a shot on the net, and it's good. Red goes through the hoop. We have less than a minute to the final stage of the match. Red grabbing it over the net, it goes. Red grabbing a second one and launching it over the net. Red getting one through the hoop and the net at the same time. Looks like blue is taking a shot on the net. Red grabbing another one. Red goes, aims for the hoop, and it's through the hoop. 30 seconds into the final stage of the match. Red sailing another one over the net. Red getting another one through the hoop. Red secured another two in both of the robots. Just over the net with tremendous backspin. And just through the hoop. A finely tuned shot. Red getting another one over the net. 10 seconds until the final stage of the match. Red goes, another through the hoop. It's shot after shot through the hoop for them. The final stage begins when Sharks enter both sides of the field. Mostly there to cause chaos in our final moments of this match. Red gets another one over the net. We are now in the final 20 seconds. Red goes, sinks one over the net. We now enter the final 10 seconds of the match. Our finals match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Incredible work from all of our teams. Final scoring will take place. Amazing work from all of our teams. And as a gentle reminder, after our trophies are handed out, we do politely request assistance in tearing down the field. We have our final scores. At 30 points, Alliance 2 on the blue side. And with 83 points, Alliance 1 takes the finals. Red Alliance takes the finals. Robots do still need to exit the field. Robots should exit the field. Once robots exit the field, we can begin our award ceremony. After the awards, we politely request assistance in tearing down the field. Again, MinneTrials is a volunteer-run event. We request everyone's assistance to help tear down the field.
I think I got it. All right. We got one toasty motor over here. I can still smell it. Cool. So we will take all the assistance with cleanup in shortly. In the meantime, Christy wants a picture of the trophies she worked on. All right. If you would like your beach balls and sharks back, you are welcome to collect them from Helen Rose's corner. You can grab your beach balls and sharks. In the meantime, we have some trophies to give out. So, in second place, we have Alliance number 2, which was... Yeah, I was forgetting which order they came in. All right, Wind Chill 2450. All right. And Millerbots, 2549. All right, and then in first place, when Millerbots leave the field, in first place we have 2129 Ultraviolet. And 2491, No Mythic. All right, you are welcome to use the field for pictures, and then we will begin teardown.
Thank you everyone for joining us this evening. Whether you are a volunteer or player or spectator, you are what makes MinneTrials a fantastic event for all. Thank you everyone, and again, we do politely request everyone's assistance in tearing down the field. Many hands make light work. If you wish to volunteer, please see the incredibly handsome gentleman in the blue polo known as Jason Herzog.